Well, may I seek your notice kindly to move this application urgently because the person is in custody and he has been arrested without confirming the communicating the ground of arrest. The petitioner is in custody.
Move bill.
Kindly
Move bill. Legislator.
he can arrest me.
File it and mention. File it. Already many matters have accumulated. File it and mention the matter.
One case is very urgent.
Hmm.
Petition 29,991. The order was 5th February, but the matter is not included in the list.
Which order? You got the order sheet? You've got the order sheet.
Order sheet.
You are appearing in person.
Lawyer,
Lawyer is there. You can't. I won't allow you. Ask the lawyer to come and mention.
Good morning, sir. So we have served an affidavit in opposition to the State Bank. So I've already served them. I'd like to give a copy to you. Please.
This way I cannot take up. When the matter is called, give it.
Okay, sir. So one last thing, sir, for your information only. In the DRT, this matter is reserved for judgment.
That's whenever it comes, you give your affidavit in opposition.
Yes, sure, sir.
Always.
Thank you.
Mention item number 1.
But I am for the state respondent, my lord.
for the petitioner led by Mr. H. Raviranjan.
Yes.
The matter will I appear only the private respondent.
Achha.
Some substance of the petitioner's claim in the petition was that I have illegally mined sand and have kept it in his land.
Hmm.
I appeared on the first day and I brought it to the notice of the court that I have not mined any sand. This sand was illegally mined. Thereafter, the district administration, they published a tender and the successful tenderer, and that I was awarded the contract to collect the sand. I have not removed the entire sand, but within a few days I will. Now the entire sand has been removed. So the petitioner's land has become totally free. That is why I am saying that since the petition has become nothing survives in the petition, similarly, Lordship can dispose.
That's for the petitioner to.
For the petitioner, and they are submitting the wrong submission because of the 29th April. We got some picture. There is still the sand is there.
You take it and sell it off.
My lord has, my lord has, my lord, I am for the state, my lord. My lord has directed us to file an affidavit in opposition by the police and the bail RO. That is ready, my lord. I have affirmed the same, my lord. I can file in the course of the day, my lord.
Petitioner's advocate is refused to take a copy of the affidavit in opposition.
Raviranjan.
Oh, अच्छा.
Raviranjan. आगे काटरिया छिलो उन्हें change रूम में
So the old advocate, if they change the advocate, now.
So what to do?
No, my Indian case, no. What I was about to say, no, I will be fading in my future. But what has happened is now
Appeal is there.
after so many months, after everything is complete.
They have preferred an appeal too.
Yes, that's what I was coming to. That's why you got to it after 10 days.
But you got the matter mentioned.
My lord.
But after I mentioned that this appeal was served on us.
The day I had mentioned it, my lord. In the afternoon, we were in South India.
That's why we did not know about that.
Sure.
Liberty to file the affidavit in opposition on the next
আরে
day.
appeal করে আসুক তারপর কিছুই নেই মামলায় এখন
But I am,
File the affidavit in opposition.
my lord.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. I am appearing belatedly. I apologize. I was on legs. Your Lordship, we have not received all the affidavits in opposition, Your Lordship.
preferred an appeal, go to the appeal bench.
Your Lordship will kindly let us. Your Lordship will kindly let us do the hearing, Your Lordship, after the affidavits are submitted.
Preferred an appeal is pending. They say who has preferred appeal?
Petitioner.
You have preferred an appeal. How can you have the appeal and the single bench hear the matter parallelly?
And if they take a change, they should communicate to us.
So give the number, Mr. Banerjee.
Appeal number is
Learned Advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner submits that an appeal has been preferred against the order dated 31/2025 and the same is pending. There were directions for exchange of affidavits. Learned Advocate for the respondent submit that the affidavits are ready. However, since the appeal is pending, let the matter go out of list. Liberty to mention.
On the one affidavit I am having, my lord.
On that date you file, no? You have affirmed already. That's enough.
No.
Next.
Great.
New motion.
Item number 180.
My lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state, my lord.
তাতেই বার করো আজকে টাইম টেনে দিই
Of the writ petition to the government pleader, my lord. Both affidavit service is filed here.
ইয়েস
My lord, case has already been registered, my lord, on 27th April 2025 against a private
My
respondent.
lord, in spite of my several, my lord, complaints, my lord, they have not turned up and given any liberty. My lord, I am the owner of, in respect of the 25 bighas of land.
that you may be but you have come to this court for what?
My lord, I am come to court, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. My lord. My lord.
The action has been taken on the basis of your complaint. FIR has been registered.
My lord, I have come in the court, my lord, in the 20th March.
তো thereafter case has been registered. চলে আসুন।
Thereafter, case has been registered, but my lord, only I seek the liberty, my lord, that the police give the all the assistance so that I can enter my land, my kindly.
That go to the civil court. You have a land dispute already existing.
Kindly.
Land dispute already existing.
Kindly see the prayers, my lord.
You may have many prayers initially.
My lord.
Petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities as the information furnished with the Baruipur police station was not acted upon. Records of the case reflect that there is a land dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. However, from the police report, it reflects that police authorities have already registered a case being Baruipur PS case number 798/25 dated 27/4/2025 against private respondent number 4 and 5 under section 318(4)/316(2 of the BNS. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps so far as the other issues are concerned, police authorities would only ensure there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any other untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6905 of 2025.
Also support, my lord, that kindly do the.
That is not for the court to decide. Civil court will decide that, sir. I will not.
Because they are not.
Chalo, next.
Highly obliged, my lord.
181.
Yes.
I am led by Mr. Shapon Banerjee.
Yes. You got a report with you? Yes, sir.
Very concisely, my lord, a senior citizen, my lord, having aged about 70 years, my lord, in which the lordship, my lord, since there is a criminal proceedings pending, against the name of the private respondent, it is very difficult for the petitioner to stay in the locality. My lord, that remains, my lord, the private respondent made an attempt to record the scheduled land of the petitioners by fabricating some documents. Thereafter, my lord, representation preferred inaction followed. I came before your lordship. Thereafter, criminal proceeding was registered. My lord, now, since the criminal proceeding was registered, my lord, it is difficult for us, my lord, to stay in that locality. Senior citizen aged about 70 years.
So don't go for criminal case. What type of litigation? You have come for inaction of the police authorities. Now, Baruipur PS case has been registered on 30th April 2020. That's yesterday only. So whatever is there, go before the magistrate and now.
At least the public peace and tranquility of the locality.
চলে এসো কিশোর বসো না এইসব এই মামলা কমাতে হবে যত আজে বাজে মামলা সবাই ফাইল করছে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটের মামলাগুলো এসে হাইকোর্টে 226 করে দিচ্ছে petitioner is aggrieved because their information because the information on which was furnished to the Baruipur police station was not acted upon. Report has been submitted by the state which reflects that Baruipur PS case number 807/25 dated 30th April 2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS against 5 accused persons. Be that as it may, a police authority have acted upon the information so furnished. The police authority will ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 7669 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Evidence service. Yes.
Last application has asked me to get this information about the last page.
Yes.
But what you wanted to know the genesis of the matter. This is about illegal construction. The complaint against both the parties.
No, not against me.
No, not against me.
Well, I protested the illegal construction. I am for the respondent 10, 11, 12.
Yes, Mr. Datto.
I inquired about that matter. The police says they have not received any information. I have asked him to give a further intimation to the reminder. They are sitting tight. The KMC municipality is sitting tight.
Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Yes, Lord.
Who is for the Howrah Municipal Corporation?
No, I believe it is Bali municipality.
They have sent letter to Howrah Municipal Corporation.
Howrah.
Add Howrah Municipal Corporation as a party.
Sundipan Banerjee my lord appears for Howrah Municipal.
That I don't know, but I cannot say like that somebody appear. Serve them because these three questions have been posed upon them. Building actual permission plan of floor and whether it is valid. Who is the owner of the land? Present status of the scheduled land. These questions have been sent.
Orders passed by the Honorable Civil Court which are attached to this petition. Number one. Number two, my lord, whatever was passed by the Howrah Municipal Corporation, the order, my lord, it was challenged before this Honorable Court by way of a writ petition, which was dismissed for default once, which was again it was restored, and it was dismissed for default again.
I'm keeping this matter next week. You come back under this heading. It will come.
My lord, there is no violation on our part. We have been.
We'll see what.
All that I'm saying, my lord, that we have been saddled with criminal cases, one after the other. I just want an upright officer to look into the facts. I had applied for an advocate commissioner to inspect the premises.
It's for the civil court to decide, sir. What are you wanting? Then tell me, I'll dispose of the matter.
I want, if
in respect of the complaint of the petitioner, that has been, charge sheet has been filed.
Charge sheet has been filed.
In respect of the complaint of the petitioner.
So what case is pending?
Another
not yet been charge sheet has been filed.
7425.
75 of 25. 74 is by the respondent number 11. 75 is by the petitioner.
Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted. Can you see the third para, Lordship? Fourth on the first. 1, 2.
Yeah, with diluted sections. I reached the police station fast. I was made to wait through the night. The private respondents came in.
Yes,
74.
88 whose case? 88 is whose case?
Private respondents.
I want police to cause an impartial investigation into 88. That's all.
That high court impartial is expected. How can I direct that, sir?
I have surrendered before the Honorable Court. My lord, there are documents, unimpeachable documents to show that it's a false case. They have put in 307 against the women folk. My lord, 2 persons were in the court. 1 person was in a government office.
But it is absolutely unauthorized construction which was protested at the well, let it come. Let this fact come to this court.
Petitioner and the private respondents are contesting before the civil court in respect of the disputes arising out of construction on the land which is one of the subject matter referred to in the writ petition. However, the grievance of the petitioner is that another case has been registered by Lilua police station on the basis of an information furnished by respondent number 11, one Pawan Kumar Sharma. Respondent 11, Pawan Kumar Sharma. Being Lilua PS case number 88, Lilua PS case number 88 of 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the say case is a counterblast to the previous case which was instituted at the behest of the petitioner number 8, namely E. Bija Sharma. Full stop. Petitioner apprehends the petitioners apprehend that more than one is there, na? Petitioners apprehend that the present case has been foisted on them by way of a vendetta without having without having any factual foundation. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that there are allegations under section 117 bracket F4 and 109 which itself would reflect that there must be bodily injury inflicted upon a victim. As such, the issue relating to vendetta can prima facie be ruled out.
One more thing, my lord. Protest has been made, my lord, for absolute unauthorized construction. I'm just adjusting.
Whatever it is.
My lord, but that is a root cause of my all dispute.
Construction, I am not bothered about that.
My lord, that is the root cause of all dispute,
Achha.
my lord.
In view of the in view of the civil court already insisting of the issue and number of criminal cases now pending intercede the parties, I am of the view that the police authority would with strict conditions ensure that no further untoward incident takes place and would in course of investigation unearth the truth for the purposes of arriving at a conclusion in connection with Lilua PS case number 88 of 2000. That how can I say?
Lopsided investigation.
I have said this much I can say. How can I say something more than I say? Which what?
I have already served upon. I have annexed the documents.
That is their duty to do. How should I?
It's going to be a few
With the aforesaid of the WPA 7670 of 2025 is disposable.
I have not dealt with, my lord, the contents of the writ petition as yet, my lord, in writing. How that can be directed to be considered?
So next. Give it. Chalo, next. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
Under 84.
And I am for this status.
The municipality, lordship.
Petitioner
Appears none appears for the petitioner. You know. Learned advocate for the respondent number 4.
9, my lord.
Respondent number 7, 9, and the state respondent is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next,
The COVID monthly stuff.
July. Yes, come.
Yeah, sure.
Your lordship, Mrs. Jhuma Chakraborty is appearing for the state. Your
Very
lordship.
cheap.
Is appearing online.
Chalo. Petitioner alleges that the private respondents are private respondents are interfering with the peaceful enjoyment of the property, and to the effect they had been in creating disturbance. And in spite of sending information to the inspector in charge Murshidabad police station, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the state reportটা দিন বসে থাকলে হবে না. The state submits that the police authorities have conducted an inquiry, and in course of inquiry it revealed that a long-standing land dispute is between the petitioner and the private respondent. Private respondent number 7. Considering the same, police authority is in order to maintain peace and tranquility, do up proceedings under section 126 oblique 135 of the BNS 2023, having in regard to the fact that a long-standing dispute is already pending, petitioner would approve the appropriate and the civil court is already in of PS number 241 of the 2024. I am of the view that the police authority would abide by the directions of the civil court. So, in the meantime, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the party. We therefore say aid observations WPA 8034 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept in the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo, next.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Yes, give the report.
In this matter, my lord,
I am for the private respondent.
Where is the report? Report is na?
Yes, yes.
Where is that?
petitioner is being held by the owner of
Yes,
the
my
land by
lord.
virtue of
You are the petitioner.
by virtue of the deed of gift, my lord,
Yes,
by the
yes.
sister to
Petitioner is agree that the information which was furnished to the officer in charge Raina police station was not acted upon. Petitioner claims the ad by way of inheritance he has become the owner of the property. On the other hand, you are the private respondent.
This is the completely civil.
I think on the other hand, learned advocate for the respondent number 4. There's a 4 submits that the claim made by the petitioner relating to the factum of being owner by inheritance is disputed. Full stop. Since a dispute relating to a property is a subject matter, it would be in the interest of justice that the civil court would adjudicate the same. The state has submitted a report. Report
Already it has
reflects
been
that.
adjudicated by the SDL.
Huh?
Already it has been adjudicated by the SDL.
So whatever is there, they will decide that, sir. Petitioner, equivalent state report which reflects that a proceeding has been drawn up under section 351(2) of the BNS of the BNS, having a regard to the fact that the police authorities have already taken steps, I direct that they would continue the surveillance and would ensure no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8035 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. Now, chalo. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petitioner. Chalo.
1996, the property cannot be transferred.
Yes, I have not interfered. I have not interfered. Next, chalo.
187.
Are bank account frozen petitioner is not coming.
Even though the
Ki
case has
bolbo.
been already registered, not
None appears. So the petitioner, Mr. Ganguly, appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Respondent number 5 had encroached upon the land of the petitioner and obtained the order of status quo. Now, the advance is that when I the premises, the respondent, I saw the respondent is when they are cutting a large number of trees standing up for my premises.
But a report.
Yes, my lord.
They have sold off
My
the
lord,
timber.
126 BNS have already been 126, my lord. And
But-
beside that, my lord, one title suit is pending there, my lord. And next date is fixed on 8th of May, my lord, 2025 for filing the written objection.
Achha, petitioner is aggrieved by the obstructions and disturbance with you. She is appearing over. You are the respondent.
No, my lord, Mr. Asim Kumar Ganguly, along
What?
with me, my lord. Well, also.
You are a petitioner.
He's also
Aid by the private aid respondent. And to that effect, information was furnished to the inspector in charge, Chakda police station. However, in spite of the same being brought, however, the same being brought to the notice of the concerned police station, no steps have been taken, and the contention of the petitioner is that the private respondent and are dismantling the trees. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that title suit number 33 of 2025 is pending before the learned civil judge senior division at Kolani.
same order is there, my
Since the civil court is already in of the issue, I am of the view the subject matter relating to disputes arising from the land would be considered and adjudicated by the civil court already in of the issues. হচ্ছে তো? হ্যাঁ? ঠিক মতো নিজের মতো করে দেবে, হ্যাঁ, বেশি না কারেকশন করতে হয়, টানতে হবে, নাহলে হবে না, জমে যাচ্ছে। আচ্ছা, however, police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and nor any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8123 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copy.
Could be kept with the record. Did not.
189.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, I'm the senior citizens.
Hmm.
In the disguise, my lord, 2 persons of my locality cheated me 8 lakhs rupees to the tune of 4 lakhs and 4 lakhs by payment check. My lord, I have made an FIR, my lord, but police did not take any actions.
FIR or information?
No, I have made an FIR. That
FIR is already there.
Yes, yes.
Ah,
They did not take. He's roaming in my localities. He has cheated nearly 2 crore rupees from the 10 people. And I have provided the PAN card also. And they did.
One person has been arrested and
Another Bapi Poril is the main accused, my lord.
Prosun has been arrested. And with him, my lord, we conducted raid in several places, but the main accused person could not be found.
you got a report?
I have a report, but he still in jail custody.
ঠিক আছে, ভালোই তো। কবেকার মামলা এক্ষুনি হাইকোর্টে চলে আসছে, মার্চ মাসের নাকি? এটাই প্রবলেম হয়ে গেছে এখন, ফাইলটা করে দিয়ে হাইকোর্টে চলে আসে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact in spite of Horipal Police Station, case number 105, dated 3/3/2025, registered for investigation. No effective steps have been taken by the police authorities, and as such, the petitioner has approached this court. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the state, submits that already steps have been taken, and one of the accused person, namely Proshunde, has been arrested in connection with the said case. However, the other accused person, Bapi Porel, is absconding. The investigating officer is exhausting the processes by way of reading and preparing for the next stage is for taking the for tracing out the accused concerned. Full stop. Steps are also being taken by the police authority is in respect of tracing the accounts and the amounts which have been invested by the say aid Bapi Portal. In view of the investigation being at the nascent stage and the nascent stage, and the police authority are taking steps, I am of the view that at this stage the no specific direction is called for. However, the police authority would put in efforts to address the grievance of the present petitioner in respect of the investigation and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8139 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy. Next.
May I get one copy?
Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Yes.
And appearing for private respondent number 5
Sir,
and 6.
Answer for the state, I am playing short passover.
Huh?
Answer for the state, I am playing short passover.
Short passover, not today then.
Not
today only. The কত নম্বর?
191.
Lord, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. Vikesh Shahi.
May
My lord, I am appearing on virtual mode, my lord.
in this matter, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the Masjid Committee, respondent number 6 to 10.
Respond petition is for number July. None appears.
My lord, may I allow to submit subject to your correction, my lord?
Report submitted on behalf of the state be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the respondent number 6.
6 to 10, Masjid Committee.
6 to 10 is present. In view of the petitioner not being present, list the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Highly obliged, my lord.
My lord, 92, I am for the state, my lord.
Anybody for the petitioner? None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading. Next. Start it out.
Item number 184,
Just-
Finally, Mandiri of June, my lord.
Just wait when the matter is called.
হলো তারপরে আপনি 94 টা বলছেন কেন?
Yes. Who is for the state? 193.
মানে I am for this state.
Very good. Yes. What is your A?
क्या है ना সহযোগিতা? আচ্ছা তোর পিটিশনটা বার কর তো 25 নম্বর পাতার পরে কি আছে পিটিশনটা
The petition case.
ফাইল
What are you wanting? You have already registered a case. Ah,
25 এর পরে কি আছে?
arrest করতে বলবে এখান থেকে হাইকোর্ট থেকে what is the report give it আর কিছু নেই petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of which Baguyadi police station case number 16/2025 dated 4/1/2025 registered for investigation but no effective steps have been taken by the investigating officer as the petitioner complains এটা দিন না report as no effective steps have been taken by the investigating as a petitioner complains that there has been no recovery of the subject matter relating to the information so furnished. Neither the accused person till date could be traced. Having considered that the police authority is on assessment of the facts have already served notice upon the accused persons under section 35(3) of the BNSS. I am of the view that the police authority is for the time being have taken steps. However, efforts are directed to be further taken so that the police authority can take the investigation to its logical conclusion by collecting relevant materials associated with the case and for unearthing the truth. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8162 of 2025.
My instruction, there is whatever order your lordship has passed. My instruction is this complaints contradictory. Be that as it may, let the police authorities take steps in accordance.
The report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over.
My lord, at this stage, if the investigation is going on, the copy of the report, my lord,
is a de facto complaint to. কিছু নেই 35(3) without annexures করে দাও
without annexures.
চলো চলো চলো
আসুন
একটু ভালো খেলে আজকে কিন্তু হ্যাঁ ওকে who is for the state who is for the state 194 anybody for the state not today come not today let it
My lord, 184 kindly, no, I am not.
194 you are there
184, my.
ও যা হবার অর্ডার হয়ে গেছে আমি কিছু
June month is my.
শো কাইন্ডনেস ইন এনিবডি যা আমার কাইন্ডনেস নেই আমাকে লিস্ট শেষ করতে হবে এটা 194 ইজ জাস্ট নট টুডে চলো 190
195.
I am for the state.
My lord, I am for the private respondent.
Kindly consider the prayer first and then decide.
আর প্রেয়ারে কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা আছে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কোর্ট করে দিয়েছে
Demolition.
No, but
Demolition.
purely, my lord, it's one civil matter. The suit has been filed by the
Demolition.
petitioner.
Police, no rail to play, man.
Yes,
Yeah.
no role to play.
let us submit yes madam
Matter, petitioner just wanted us seeking the demolition of the illegal construction.
police is not go to the municipal authorities
My lord,
বলো বলো
the Panchayat Pradhan issued a direction upon the officer in charge of Bhagwan Gola police
you
station.
have a title suit pending
Yes.
everything is pending how will police interfere without a petitioner read at least before this court will not lie petitioner has approached the court for demolition of illegal construction
Government.
full stop learning advocate for the private respondent number
6, my lord.
this one is present learned advocate Mr. Shamunta appears on behalf of the state having regard to the fact that the civil court is already in of the issue I am of the view that at this stage there is no scope for the police authorities to interfere without a direction from the civil court In view of the aforesaid, no interference is called for. Petitioner, if so advised, we will approach the civil court with appropriate prayers. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8167 of 2025 is disposed of. Sir, the copies next.
I am for private responding. I am for first.
Not today, July. Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner, prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the
Case
state.
counsel already
Respondent
started.
number.
Private response 6 to 12.
Respondent number 6 to 12 is present. You are the state. Mr. Akash Dotto appears on behalf of the state. List the petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same meeting next.
97. And I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Is the affidavit was sent.
Who is for the state? 197. Yes.
My lord, I have obtained sanction plan and constructing my building. All on a sudden, the police came and arrested from my construction.
No, this is baseless allegation to the best of my information. So the police authorities are obstructing.
Police authority
The
obstructing. My lord, I have the sanction plan. I have given estimate. I have given the deposition of fees. Everything is ready. Okay.
Badipur.
Officer in charge,
Obviously,
Bangor police station.
Bangalore to Kolkata police, so.
Yes.
Kolkata police, I have given deputy commissioner of police representation.
So why have you given it to the SP also? I'm asking the deputy commissioner to consider the representation.
Consider the representation.
Actually,
মানে in the meantime, no.
আর কিছু না এগুলো বাজে কথা যত পুলিশ have you said an individual had come over there I could have taken steps
Police himself.
কলকাতা পুলিশ বাজে বাজে কাজে করে না ভাঙড়ে গিয়ে কলকাতা পুলিশ এমনি বিরক্ত হ্যাঁ
I mean, technically speaking, since he has made an allegation against the officer in charge, his representation, well, let it be considered. Well, I understand.
আচ্ছা petitioner is agree by the
Before
fact
the concerned police station, there is no complaint till
no
date.
DC complaint DC
My lord,
will
yes.
consider
My lord, Lordship
I
kindly.
met with the police of
My lord,
officer in charge.
this is
and DC I am giving the DC to consider your representation page 24 your page 24 your page 24 reads as Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he had
রিলাই করছি না আমি কি কোনো রিপোর্ট দিই
তাহলে এক্সটেনশন পাশের বাড়ি থেকে কমপ্লেন করেছি এক্সটেনশন করছে তো কি বললাম petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he has sanctioned plan for which he is trying to construct another floor. However, police authority, local, however, the local police authorities are obstructing the same to that next paragraph. An information was furnished on 17/3/2025 to the office of the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bhangur Division. Considering in that a representation has been made against the local police authority is the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Bhangur Division would consider the representation within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of the AA's order by the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Or in the alternative, petitioner will inform the office of the Deputy Commissioner within the scheduled period stated above, the representation may be disposed of. Full stop. You please send this. Research journal ke diye পাঠিয়ে কোনো লাভ হবে না। আচ্ছা, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 8191 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Next up.
Get my app for the petition.
Who is for the state? 198.
Things for human property. These of the upon the state will have could not be done.
Oh, state ke করেন তাহলে
Kindly, my lord.
on this of June. Petitioner হবে না বাবা আমি অনেক দিন হয়েছে আমি second time not possible I don't have 15 days in my hand also petitioner submits that the state has till date not be in effective with service list the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading hearing চাইবে motion চাইবে সব
I'm on behalf of
Yes. 199, who is there
Yes, Lordship, I'm on
for
behalf.
the state? Have you served the state?
Yes, Lordship.
Where is the affidavit service? দেখি কি করবো। Yes, what is the matter about?
Lordship, the petitioner got married in the year 2023. Lordship, after 5 months of in the year April 2024, the petitioner discovered that the wife is pregnant, and in 19/5/2024, the petitioner's wife left the petitioner's house without any reason, stating that the petitioner's wife has some
There is a FIR already.
Yes, Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship,
And where is your representation? 10/11/2024?
Lordship, the prayer is
Where is that?
Lordship, page 14. Lordship, the wife deliberately was doing the abortion. However, the petitioner neglected or rejected to sign in the abortion paper. And after doing the abortion, the wife neglectfully was leaving the house of the petitioner. Therefore, the petitioner has continuously approached to the police station. But the police station, however, after lodging the FIR, the main section 88 was neglected. Lordship, kindly consider the representation and please direct for the senior officer supervision.
কি করবো? Yes, চলে আসুন। You appear, Mrs. Chakraborty. Serve a copy. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities, although FIR has been registered, being Boranagar PS case number 62, dated 8/3/2025, yet proper sections have not been arrested, have not been incorporated, and the same is for the reason of providing escape route to the accused persons. Full stop. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mrs. Chakraborty, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. Her appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Gallo. Since the subject matter of the writ petition is intrinsically connected with the materials surfacing in course of the investigation, I am of the view at this stage the court will not interfere when the process of investigation is progressing. However, the concerned investigating officer, before submitting the report under section 193, would consult and would direct the deputy commissioner. Boranagar is Barrackpur Police Commissionerate.
Yes, Lordship.
Would Kolkata would equivalent would consult and would consult the deputy commissioner of police in charge of Boranagar Police Station of Barrackpur Police Commissionerate to endorse the same regarding the materials collected and the sections so incorporated. Full stop. At this stage, no interference is called for by the court. However, the investigating officer will ensure the same at the time of submission of the report under section 193 as directed above. With the aforesaid observations, WP 8196 of 2025 is disposed of. Give her a copy.
Copy.
Double is CRPC, BNSS. What is it?
For the state in this matter, Lordship.
My lord, I filed the writ application, but subsequently they have tendered no objection. Kindly take it after 2 weeks.
After July, you have given no objection. In the monthly list of July.
Alternative arrangement, I am paying the time, my lord. In the meantime, so
learned advocate appears and submits that the petitioner has taken no objection. Full stop. You are appearing. Mrs. Chakraborty appears on behalf of the state in view. Mrs. Chakraborty তো ঠিক আছে নাম দিইনি তো হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা Since the petitioner is not represented, let the writ petition be listed in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading.
I appear for the petitioner.
I am appearing for the private respondent, my lord. Completely civil dispute, my lord.
Let him place his case.
The issue is that before starting, my police station categorically says that it should have been in the police station in Shuri or within the district of Birbhum. But the complaint has been lodged with the
Kaksha.
Kaksha police station. Well, that is Paschim Bardhaman.
That is my residence, my lord. What
The
happened?
zero FIR, you send it.
But yes, that
That provision is there now, sir.
yes, but they are not the party now. So we are in a
They are.
that police station has to be made a party, my lord. Otherwise,
No, now it is whom? Kaksha is having information.
yes, that
So let them drop zero FIR, send it to the concerned police station.
yes. Then the party will also change the Shuri police station or somebody should have been made a party in this writ petition.
Suppose it is not made. It is the duty of the police authorities now.
We'll have to get the report ultimately. We have to get the necessary instructions from the Shuri police station.
From?
Then to that particular police station, if it is with Shuri, then we have to get the information from Shuri. It will take some time. Well, that's why we are saying.
No. Suppose the investigating officer, prima facie, from the information, finds that the jurisdiction would be Shuri, and he thinks a cognizable offence is made out, he'll drop zero FIR, send it to Shuri.
Yes. That will do, my lord.
Doctor, we have purchased the land, my lord, from the brother. He is the sister, my lord. Completely civil dispute. They can file civil suit, my lord. No criminal
From is DLR, my lord.
কি বলছে কি?
And they are coming before.
Which different measures of Birbhum
We
district
have purchased the land from the brother.
district of our father's road, which situated in different measures of Birbhum, including a measure. Kaksha is Bardhaman, na? But your properties are at Birbhum.
Property is at Birbhum, but I am not being able to go there. I am continuously being
During
threatened.
the inquiry,
That is why
inquired the matter locally and also met with them and came to learn that all the entire allegation of us.
Lord, kindly come to the complaint, my lord. Completely civil dispute, my lord. Page 30, my lord.
কি বলছে দেখে?
I purchased the land from the brother.
Mullah is now trying to get the land muted in his name. As a result of such sale, my right, I have tried to.
Land recorded in my name. I am in possession, my lord.
forgery and criminal conspiracy. Paragraph 14.
From father, son become owner, and from owner.
Landlord advocate appearing for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, particularly with regard to the information dated 8/27/2025, which was sent to the inspector in charge, Kaksha Police Station. A report has been received from Kaksha Police Station, wherefrom it reflects that the properties in respect of which each complaint has been lodged are situated within the district of Birbhum. Full stop. Since a GD entry has been in, since Kaksha PS GD entry number 300 dated 5/3/2025 has already been registered by the say police station, and the police authority could not inquire further because of a different district being involved. I am of the view that the information which has been furnished with Kaksha police station, don't do FIR, be forwarded to the jurisdictional police station situated within the district of Birbhum. The jurisdictional police station of Birbhum would assess whether any offence is made out and thereafter take steps in accordance with law.
So we have purchased completely civil dispute.
Landlord advocate 8 for the respondent number.
8, 9, 10, and 12, my lord.
8 to 12.
8, except 11,
my lord.
8, 9, 10, and 12.
12, my lord.
Submits that add the disputes complaint of are civil in nature. On the other hand, landlord advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5. 4 and 5 is who?
Fathers, my lord.
4 and 5. You are same submission. What is your submission?
My submission is, my lord, it is the appellate forum is
He is the owner, my lord. Owner of the land.
he is taking
But
the
my-
device of the criminal procedure, my lord.
My allegation is against forgery and criminal conspiracy.
That
my
is
lord.
something. Equivalum submits the issue relates to land and there is an appellate for a arm for adjudicating the same. Be that as it may, the police authority is who would restrict themselves in accordance with the directions passed above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 8199 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies.
Lords, get
Yes, my lord.
The respondent.
Respondent number.
With petitioner is not there. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. Landed advocate respondent number.
Private respondent number.
You have for the state. Oh, landed advocate. None appears for the petitioner. Keep it
Yes, yes,
July,
yes.
July. Learned advocate 8 for the state as well as respondent number.
Private respondent number 4.
Respondent number 4 is present. Since the petitioner is absent, release the writ petition under the same heading in the monthly list of July 2025. None appears for the petitioner or for the state. Release the writ petition in the monthly list of July 2025 under the same heading next.
204. 4, I am for the state.
My lord, I am appealing for the
Tower.
number 6.
My lord, the primary grievance of the petitioner, my lord, has
been addressed. He will check.
Yes, my lord. The FIR not been registered, FIR has been registered.
তাহলে হয়ে গেল তো।
My lord, P8 may be seized, my lord.
That is course of investigation.
History sheeter. Well, what it does
My lord,
is
similar pair, they file one writ application that is.
কোথায় ফ্রেজারগঞ্জের মামলা
And if
এটা
you kindly say the written complaint, what type of written complaint there?
ঠিক আছে। Petitioner approached the AS court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in respect of the information furnished when.
I'll give them 1 minute. Just
Information on 10/3/2025.
My lord.
On 10/3/2025.
Sorry.
তো এটা 8 তারিখে কি করে হলো কেসটা তাহলে 3-10 তারিখে ইনফরমেশন দিলে
8 is the one registered against us. Where have, well, I'll just give you, your lordship, a brief background of the.
না না ওয়েট
কমপ্লেনটা খোলো, কমপ্লেনটা খোলো।
where is that?
My lord, as at 10th, my lord, no written complaint. My lord, only their
When
complaint
to the and the accused was threatened her and the
lodging false FIR against them.
20 is against you.
20 is against me, my lord. Well, just
So where have you dealt with the complaint of 10/3/2024?
just give a very brief background.
No brief, sir. Only you বললাম 10 এ কি বলছে পুলিশ কমিশনার
ইন্ডেক্সটা খোলো, এটা বার করো। 29/11 বার করো।
another fabricated complaint গেল what is even more
869 10-3 complaint.
complaint in herself admitted that she had not even filed a complaint and গেল moreover there is substantial indicated the employment inflation
False FIR.
that they were unaware of the
আরেকটা দেখো।
let the representation be considered only nothing more than that.
Well, one more thing, my lord, let the P8 be seized. Well, may I just give, my lord, I will take, my lord, I will take only 1 minute of your lordship's time.
No, what you have written.
P6 is a history sheeter. What he does is, he tries to extort money from anyone who was wise to work there. Well, 4 or 5 FIRs are registered, all quashing turned down by your lordship. Well, what?
So let this be considered by the officer, superior officer.
And my lord, P8 is the video, my lord, P9 is the video in pen
That
drive.
the concerned officer will check.
Well, let it be seized, my lord, that much only.
How can I say seizure like that, sir? Nothing is there. No criminal case is there, sir.
2 criminal cases. One, I have given FRT. The second criminal case is pending on the basis of a strength of deed. My lord, they are not related. My lord, my lord, may I just.
Series of cases already pending between the parties.
7 is, my lord, the person's wife who is an FIR in the extortion case at Bowbajar.
Hotel
Well, let
business,
the,
what that is-
well, the video shows everything.
Yes, yes.
The video.
Order of application.
Well, it was illegal
আগে
from by
complaint
the authorities concerned.
কাকে দিয়েছে?
They have
আরে
made
petition.
they try to take money out of.
আরে you have gone to ADG Law and Order and Director General. এরা consider-ই করবে না. Have you sent it to SP or additional SP?
My lord, road edit complaint has been sent to the appropriate authority.
কাকে পার্টি করেছে তাও ঠিক নেই।
27/2/24 দেখো, 27/2/24 27
SP সুন্দরবন and author কি বলে 25 footstep. The information also furnished respect to number of criminal cases already registered and the petitioner's apprehension of false accusations against the private respondents. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondents submit that there are illegal activities of the petitioner. Okay, and other petitions are also pending before this honorable court. Having state has submitted a report. Report reflects that at the behest of the private respondent, Fraserganj PS case number 20/24 was registered for investigation on or about 8/3/2024. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that what is to be seized?
My lord, P9 is the pen drive which contains the video of the de facto complaint.
That there is a pen drive containing a video relating to the incidents complained of, having considered the plight of the petitioner as well as the history of several cases intercede the parties. I am of the view that the superintendent of police will consider the superintendent of police who is authorized officer will consider the representation of the petitioner dated 10/3/2025, preferably within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
Along with the pen drive if required.
Whatever is there, let him consider. I cannot say how. With the aforesaid of the WPA 8024 of 2025 is disposed of, reports are submitted, we kept with the report for copies.
205, my lord, I appear for the petition. I beg to appear virtually, my lord.
Yes, please.
My lord, this is my application, my lord. I'll just quickly indicate. I am a tenant. I will clarify, my lord, how.
At the outset, I am raising the question, my lord, though they have made several allegations against Kolkata Municipal Corporation without implementing them as party.
No, this is against them, the private respondents. This is for lodging of an FIR.
Yes, please.
Yes, my lord. This is my REIT application, my lord. I am a tenant. Admittedly, this is tenant, but it's not a civil dispute. Landlord tries to make, my lord, several constructions on the property, illegal, unauthorized. That is not the subject matter of the REIT application. I raise objections to that. Then what is the subject matter of the REIT application is they come and they carry out, my lord, cognizable offenses against me. They threaten me with death, my lord. They attempt to.
Which page?
Page number 18 is my complaint. There were complaints which were issued before the police authorities. Prior to this, we've annexed, my lord, only the last copy, my lord. Page number 18, 1st of April 2025.
Threatening Kolkata থাকলে হবে না হয়
Lord, before your lordship seeks the report from the police, kindly have a look that this was sent on 1st of April through post, and when the petition has been affirmed on 4th of April. This is the practice going on in the High Court. On
ওই জন্য তো এইভাবে মামলা শেষ করে দিতে হচ্ছে। give a report. Nothing has happened. ঠিক আছে, you are the private respondent. Let them go before the jurisdictional court. আর কিছু নেই। Petitioner Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of a complaint regarding harassment, threats, and criminal activities of the private aid respondents informed to the Beniapukur police station, no steps have been taken. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that series of litigations have been
pending,
including civil suit pending before the appropriate forum.
Ejectments.
Huh?
Ejectments.
That is civil suit.
He's a tenant. He's a tenant.
Landlord. State has submitted a report wherein inquiry was conducted and the information so far as the petitioner is concerned was not substantiated. Petitioner is aggrieved by the conduct of the police authorities. Having regard to the nature of the accusations, petitioner, if so advised, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain as to whether any offense has been made out and accordingly Accordingly, he direct whether a case for issuance of process or direction for investigation is at all made out or not.
May not be influenced by the any observation.
হ্যাঁ, at all be made, আচ্ছা আর তো কিছু নেই। আচ্ছা
Proceedings not made any observations, my lord, since this any.
কি বলছি police authorities who would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. Needless to say that since no accusation, since no affidavits have been called for, the accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. Full stop. It is further directed that the landed magistrate would consider independently consider the accusations, if any, brought before the say aid court, and would not be influenced by any observations made by this court. With the aforesaid of the WPA 8236 of 2025,
May I
which is
pray for a copy of the
would
report?
submit
Police report?
aid BK Fit deliver server copies. এটা দেখি এটা অর্ডার পাবে না ও।
I'm grateful, man.
I am for the petition.
বাহ, who is for the state? Wait, Mr. Karan, in this matter 206.
What
Yes,
happened,
please.
my lord, in this matter, petitioner is a tenant.
A landlord tenant was tenant, you are a tenant.
The order passed by this Honorable High Court, they have not allowed to this new electric connection.
Electric connection. When is your complaint? When is your complaint?
Answer before.
None case টেনে দিয়েছে তো 28/3/2025. হ্যাঁ।
Portola PS.
On the petitioner along with CSC reportedly went to the state premises, made inspection without after the CSC authority a dispute arose between the petitioner over the issue of tenancy. In this way, we sent a letter of complaint through post which was received. On the letter of complaint, case টেনে দিয়েছে। Electricity you take from electricity.
Order is there, on the basis of that order,
in the solemn order, there is a direction to put money. Whatever cost you want, you have to bear the cost. A police made arrangement, she didn't appear. Because in that matter, that police help with the police help, you can take the help of police.
That one is over, my lord. They made inspection.
He did not approach.
We have approached, there is several.
চলে আসুন, এটাই ওই মামলা নয়, ওটা অন্য হয়েছে। Now a different case. চলে আসুন।
My lord, in this matter, I am for the private respondent.
ঠিক আছে।
My lord, actually, as a matter of fact, the petitioner is shouting so much.
He is not a tenant.
But she is not at all a tenant. Neither in occupation, all forged manufactured document. Kindly see, only one.
I will not decide that. 28/3/2025, you send an information, case has been registered, done.
My lord, actually,
Bortala will consider who is landlord, who is tenant. তাহলে that you go before the appropriate court. What? That is not your accusations over here, sir.
By the coordinate bench, what you make the connection, police came for inspection.
You have not taken any steps against the landlord. On the basis of law, which I found that, and I am unable to.
I mean, all incorrect submissions being made. My lord, kindly, all incorrect.
This police will not say you go before the appropriate court of law. Civil recovery of possession I will not give, sir. না না এই পুলিশই ডিসিশন নিয়ে নেবে না। There is already case has been registered. What more they will do? We go before the civil court, show that prima facie police is satisfied that this case is registered.
Whether you are a tenant or not.
No.
Say on this point, they are not the copy now.
Copy দরকার নেই, এটা আমি আপনাকে দিলাম।
ওটাকে দিতে বলেছে, ওই জন্য দিতে বারণ করি তো, মামলা বড় হয়ে যায়। দিস ইজ দ্য প্রবলেম। এবার বলবে এক্সেপশন দেবো, তবে বেকার। এগুলো ছোট ছোট মামলা, এগুলো বড়। As a petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing Bortola police station on 28/3/2025, no steps have been taken by the concerned police station. On the other hand, Mr. Shengupta, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, submits that Bortala PS case number R57 dated 29/3/2025. থানা অবস্থা ভালো নয় মিস্টার সেনগুপ্ত, কেননা 90 দিন 29/3 90 days-এ 57 কেস পার ডে একটাও রেজিস্টার করে না। গুড ফর ইউ। আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
কাজ করলে তাহলে তো সারা দেশে আর কোনোদিন লাইন
Was registered for investigation? Was registered for investigation. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number, sir. Respondent number?
Respondent number 325.
Respondent number 3825 submits that the petitioner is not even a tenant and is at loggerhead with the respondent. His submission you will not make, sir. And কি বললাম?
Observation is
Thereby
also
trying
there,
to
my lord.
encroach upon the property. Be that as it may, so far as the relationship of landlord and tenant is concerned, that would be decided by the civil court. But so far as the excesses, if any, which has been inflicted upon the petitioner is concerned, the information unfurnished to the police authorities have been acted upon. Accordingly, police authorities will take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. So far as other remedy is concerned, the petitioners and the respondents, if so advised, would approach the appropriate forum. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8240 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. Server copies.
207.
Yes, madam.
The petition.
For the state
Please. You have a report.
Some
Reporter direction be given into this one to help and yes, which is your representation, madam? Which date?
charge sheet has been
Your Lordship,
Information representation 3/3/2025.
yes.
Tahirpur Police Station 3/3/2025.
Your Lordship, my only prayer is that I want police authorities to assist me to get the keys from the private respondent. They made a lock and key to my property, and it's my property. Please.
Everybody says to ekhane shobai jay. Ajay, what have you done?
all charge sheet has been submitted.
Are the information in charge sheet to aage case. So this is March 25. They have lodged a complaint. চলে আসুন। আরে গৌরদল থার্ড রাউন্ডে এলেন আপনি? আজকে খেয়েছে কৌশিক, হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিয়েছি। আজকে কত যাচ্ছে দেখেছেন তো? হ্যাঁ আজকে কৌশিক, আমি কৌশিক বিশ্বপতি আর একটু কম। সকাল থেকে 28টা মামলা তো হয়ে গেল এই নিয়ে। হ্যাঁ 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 না আপনি খাটেন প্রচন্ড। আচ্ছা sir, where is your dealing with the 3/3/2025 information in this report? You see over here, sir, you see last is of 2024.
75.
Submit a proper report, take back this. Achha, the reports are submitted. I'm keeping the matter pending, huh? You deal with that. I'm not saying you work on, you have to accede to their request. You deal with that. Achha, the report which has petitioner is aggrieved because of inaction on the part of the police authorities in respect of the information furnished, which is dated 3/3/2025. The report which has been submitted before the court reflects informations which are till 17th of December 2024. As such, police authority would inform apprise this court as to as to whether the information furnished on 3/3/2025 was acted upon by the police authorities. A fresh report be submitted. For orders, I'm keeping the matter. 15 days after, I'm keeping the matter under the heading. List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 14th of May 2025. Reports are submitted, we kept with the record. All right. Next.
For state, your lordship, Mr. Wasim Ahmed sir is appearing, your lordship, seeking not today. Report is not there. 208.
Come tomorrow?
Yes, your lordship.
But
Without
let
report,
them
your
come
lordship, it
with
will
the
be difficult.
statement. Only not today.
Yes, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
209. Affidavit of service, page 20, my lord, the injunction order. Thereafter, my lord, the repeated complaint.
You are for whom?
For the private respondent.
State আর এতে কি বলছে বড় বড় কথা বলছে খুব হ্যাঁ
The promoters is, my lord, with violating the injunction order was doing so, my lord. I have an alternative remedy, file an application of 151 paragraph 7 and deal with that, my lord. Order 39 rule 2A, but this was not the efficacious remedy. My land will gone in meantime.
Petitioner himself filed a civil suit in the situation, and that civil suit is pending in status quo. Also,
when is your date?
Obtained the
When is your
from
date
the
for
Supreme Court, your
151? When is your date? You have filed an application.
No.
File করেন
My lord.
When was the injunction order passed?
Injunction order was first page 20, my lord, kindly come. It was extended.
Page 19, your lordship.
13 to 25. Their remedy is filing application. If they say that I have violated the order, they have to file an application before the
Paragraph 7
jurisdictional
and
court.
that is not the
And Manoj, this is the
efficacious
second,
remedy. My land will gone in meantime.
and this is the second round of writ petition before this honorable court. Previously, other owners filed a writ petition before your lordship on the same
developer is
prayer.
the problem.
That was rejected by this honorable court.
The developer is the problem.
And the petitioner filed the civil suit against the 26 persons.
Yes.
There are several suits are pending, your lordship. 3 suits are pending
But
by
there's a
different
party
parties.
suit. They are the
ঠিক আছে
considerer. They are not the
চলে আসুন গোর্দা হয়ে গেছে মামলা আর কিছু এটা
Order of
ঘুরে এটা
injunction should be carried on.
এটা এমনি ঘুরে যাচ্ছে অমিতাভ ঘোষ হাইকোর্টে চলে আসুন
Order of injunction should be
ঠিক
carried
আছে আমি বুঝে গেছি হ্যাঁ মক্কেল এসছে একটা ফাইল করে দিয়েছে
on. No, order of right out. My lord, the
petitioner
they are not the problem. Problem is the
petitioner is agree if that in spite of directions passed by the civil court the the private respondents are violating the order and as such
And a construction
after
is going
informing the police title
Construction is going
and as such and in spite of informing the police authorities no steps are taken. It is also alleged that the construction is progressing in spite of the directions.
There's no construction is going on from
That
the
is, he says. In spite of direction, in spite of the injunction order dated 13/2/2000, সব নিয়ে গেলে হয় 13/2/2025, full stop. Just learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that since TS 137 of 2025 is already pending. Number of cases, there are a history of cases between the petitioners and the private respondents. Earlier, these petitions were filed by a different set of persons, and there was no interference by this court. Mr. Yusuf, learned advocate for the state, has submitted a report.
I have no knowledge about that.
আরে রিপোর্ট তো সেটাও সাবমিশন তো ইউ হ্যাভ নো নলেজ তো কি হবে রিপিটিশন তো অর্ধেক লোক প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ডেন্টকে না পার্টি করে চলে আসে হ্যাঁ
Better party, my lord. This is a developer. Possession is not the problem. They are also.
Yes, Mr. Yusuf, what is your contention?
Kindly lordship say at page paragraph 2 at page 2, your lordship.
Yes. Into আবার 705 আছে আর একটা
137 suit number 137. There's one
705 is also
05 lordship by the private
There are several
parties.
suits.
Private parties.
চলে আসুন আচ্ছা learned advocate for the state submit is that another suit would being TS 705 of 2023 is pending.
By whom? Not me.
By your co-sharers.
Full stop.
His co-sharers.
And the civil court also directed to maintain the status quo over the scheduled property mentioned in the plaint without changing its nature and character.
Yes. Then the my lord, kindly.
But there is no police protection help.
জলার উপর বাড়ি বানাচ্ছে তো পুলিশ অ্যালাউ করে দিয়েছে
No.
হ্যাঁ
This is a promoter, private respondents.
তাই হচ্ছে
Co-share. If the co-share, I could have.
টেকনোসিটি পুলিশ স্টেশন তো?
Yes.
হ্যাঁ, over direct water body?
No, my lord. No.
হ্যাঁ,
I'm carrying out construction after getting a sanction plan on land.
Lordship has touched the.
Technocity, where is the land, you tell me? Under Technocity police station, where is Vastu land?
All are Sally and the.
সব শালি জমি মাটি ভর্তি করে
The schedule
চলে
also.
আসুন। আচ্ছা, কি বললাম? Penny full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, police authority would be strict to implement any order passed by the civil court. Full stop. However, if a sanction plan is there, police authority will not interfere.
There is no direction upon the police authority from the civil court, Your Worship.
Only I have not said will strictly adhere to the orders of the state. However, interfere if there is a sanction plan. Full stop. In view of the petition and the private respondents being at loggerhead, police authorities would also ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With aforesaid observation, WPA number A8255 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We keep it the record.
Or if there is a sanction plan, police authorities will not interfere. If there is a sanction plan, police authorities will not interfere. And Lord, kindly one further submission that since I have not filed any affidavits,
Needless to state, since the affidavits have been called for.
I'm grateful to you, Lord.
Next. রিপোর্ট একটা দিয়ে দাও, জলা জমিতে হচ্ছে লিখে দিয়েছে পুলিশ।
I'm led by Mr.
Yes, please, sir.
The absolute owner of this landed property is going to be agricultural land. The private respondent number 9 and 10 and recently they have started also.
আরে এটা কোথায় গেল? You come to page 73, which is your enclosure.
Is at page 70, and after filing of the writ application 4th April, before that, they again started construction on page 64, filed the order passed in the 144 proceeding.
140 বলে কি হয়? Sir, I am once again requesting you to treat my complaint. What have you done? Any civil dispute or what is there?
Well, there is a civil dispute, Lordship. There are
Right to
several FIR has been lodged. Charge sheet has also been submitted. Last FIR was lodged on 26/11/24. In that, charge sheet has not.
So where is the 151 orders? You tell me.
This is the
What is there information? 150
injunction order was passed.
Injunction, I'm not bothered. 151, any order upon the police authorities?
No, there is no order.
তাহলে কি করা যাবে? The history.
144 order is there.
আরে 144 এ তো law and order চলে এসো। Petitioner is agree by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 3/3/2025, no steps have been taken. And unauthorized construction is in progress without permission. Full stop. State submits a report prepared by the inspector in charge, Degonga Police Station. Actually, report reflects that there are several cases. There are several litigations pending interesting the parties, including in civil and criminal cases. First of suit being titled suit number 992 of 2022 is pending. A series of cases under section 144(2) is pending. Degonga PS case number 286/2018. Degonga PS case number 170/2019. Degonga PS case number 391/19. Degonga PS case number 389/19. Degonga PS case number 483/19. Degonga PS case number 139/19. Degonga PS case number 684/24. Degonga PS case number 483/19 পাচ্ছে না পুলিশ আর দেগঙ্গা PA's কেস নাম্বার 684 ওই পর্যন্তই আছে ছেড়ে
Then 2141 I have to move.
at the most how many criminal cases those are 144 these are criminal cases having regard to the a series of civil and criminal a series of criminal cases interce pending between the parties. Police authority would ensure that without any order from the civil court no illegal act be committed by any of the parties. Acha, police authority, in view of the history of the criminal cases reflected in the report, police authority would be strict in ensuring that if there is any violation, the state would apply for cancellation of bail before the jurisdictional court. Police authorities would further ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship already existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPE A 8259/2025 is disposed of. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report without annexures. আর কিছু দেখবো না, এত মামলা থাকলে ও petitioner parties that is not my cup of tea. Yes.
My application for the respondent number 6.
Yes, your lordship.
Property report number 7 and 8. I am the co-seller of filed an application under section 8. I got the judgment on my application. Now, Lord, I have filed a title action.
আরে আমি কি করব, পুলিশ কি করব?
No, I am in possession. No.
আরে that is
document.
no, no.
A white piece of paper.
আরে what?
White
Very
piece
good.
of
Why?
No.
Writ petition infractuous. Position delivered কি পড়ে আছে? Today tell me that.
The service process, the service processor server hand over the possession of the property. That is
Never came.
62. And after that, the seller, who is the seller of the property, he again got physical obstructing me from cultivating the land. This is an agriculture.
I am in possession of the land.
Position নিয়ে আমি কি বলবো?
The possession.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner
Appeal has been admitted.
Petitioner submits that he has been successful in the civil court. On the other hand, the private respondent submits an appeal has been preferred. Acha, information was furnished to the police authority and it has been contained it is single sentence করে লিখবেন information has been it's all right. Information has been furnished to the police authorities in respect of the seller of the property restraining the petitioner who has purchased the property from enjoying the rights of cultivation of the said property. That is what is your contention.
My contention, I am the co-seller filed an application under section 8 of the Procedural Land Contract. I got the judgment under section 3 and
So who is obstructing you?
Who is the seller of the
The seller of the property is obstructing you তো সেটাই তো বলছি। ইতিহাস শোনার মতো টাইম নেই পুলিশ ইলেকশনে, সিভিল কোর্ট শুনবে ওটা। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম তারপর full stop. The each and every fact is disputed by the private respondent and submits that since the appeal court is insisting of the issue, the contentions of the petitioner, the contentions made are full of suppression of facts as the respondent is in possession of the property. Be that as it may, this court would only ensure in cases of dispute of possession, ownership. This court will not enter into the zone of possession, ownership, right, title, interest, occupation, usage in respect of a land. However, police authority would ensure that if a civil court order is existing there should not be any violation of the same. Police authorities would also ensure that there should not be any breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. So with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8261 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, be kept with the record. কি হলো? ওসব আমি মধ্যে ঢুকবো না। Go to the civil court. Go to the civil court. Rest whatever I said. Civil court's order to be respected. Nothing more than that, sir.
212.
Yes.
Service. But it is a case, the Trinamool party, my lord.
But I am for the private
the
number.
office of the club property.
Of the
club property. It is a property of the club. Well, I shall produce the deed. That is my lord.
তা আমি কি করবো? তো পুলিশ কি করবে?
On the self cause of action, his counterpart filed another writ petition. He was a party in that writ petition. Your lordship disposed of that writ petition without any order. May I kindly consider.
That is the civil court, your lordship.
No.
That is another. But
See, all same contention, both the writ petition, the contention is also same.
how they
চলে আসুন।
But kindly consider the order, my lord.
পুলিশের কিছু করারই নেই।
How they establish
পুলিশের লেবারই নেই যে গিয়ে ভাঙতেই যাবে।
how they establish a Trinamool Congress party over the club property. And the video 60
given on rent wrongfully to the Trinamool Congress party office. If it is via rent, we have nothing to say.
Well,
What we do?
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that his land has been occupied by a political party. To that effect, information was furnished. However, the police authorities did not take any action. Learned advocate for the respondent number
9 to 13.
9 to 30 in what is your submission?
Lord, on the self-same cause of action, another writ petition
On the
was
self-same cause of action, another writ petition was
made
preferred.
party in the writ petition. Your lordship passed no order in that.
Another writ petition was preferred and which has been disposed of. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. Full stop having regard to the fact that the nature of the prayer advanced by the learned advocate for the petitioner is for recovery of possession. I am of the view that the police authorities are not empowered to deal with the same until and unless an appropriate civil court directs the police authority is to execute such order. So accordingly, police authorities would only restrict themselves to the issue that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. With therefore say aid observations, a WPA 8265 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records.
Mother 213, mother, I am for the petitioner, mother. This is with
You are the state, madam?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, sir, please.
Well, this is with regard to, well, this is with regard to,
কি লোদি criminal code হচ্ছে না?
my lord, what has happened, my lord?
Yes.
Petitioner and one Ram Prakash Bhadra, my lord, they are the full Ram Prakash. ঠিক আছে? Ram Prakash Bhadra are the two full blood brothers.
You have a title suit already. What are your police?
Title suit with regard to, my lord, cancellation of deeds, my lord, which has been done by forging my signature and by false personification.
Where is your complaint to the police authorities?
My lord, that is, my lord, at page, annexure P3, page 19. Page 19.
Page 19.
Page 19 onwards.
Yes, what is the report?
Lordship, this is my report.
Yes.
My lord, by
Filed
forging my
charge sheet.
civil suit is there, my lord. Where an order of injunction has been passed.
My lord, kindly come to page 4 of my report, my lord.
4 and 5.
4 and 5. It shows that police has already taken steps, my lord.
When you have you lodged the complaint? The case হয়ে গেছে তো এসছে কেন?
My lord, that is the
case. Polva PS case number 243
my lord.
24 dated 23/8/2000.
That is a different case, my lord. That is not with regard to this incident.
On the same
That is not
topic,
with
your
regard
lordship.
to this incident, my lord.
What incident you are complaining or forgery of the document you are complaining?
Forgery of documents.
Forgery 467 468 forgery না তো কি?
Because
No,
private
these are
respondent
given-
sold the
my lord.
property.
Huh?
My lord,
Lordship.
another person has lost, my lord.
Lordship, private respondent
madam.
sold the property to Reena Gupta and she has lodged
Sir,
complaint
this
on
complaint
basis
is
of that
concerned, my lord,
complaint. This PS case has been lodged, dear lordship.
Okay, my lord.
And
So,
charge sheet also has been submitted. Lordship, kindly come to page
The
5.
complaint says Rina Gupta with the complaint of Polo Police Station is similar with the offences reported by. So Rina Gupta is on the same footing as you are.
Yes, your Lordship.
No, my lord.
That's
No.
it's the point.
My lord,
That's why you have
my
not.
elder brother, my lord, sold the property to his son, my lord. My lord, my
What
son sold the property to Rina Gupta. Only different footing, my lord.
Private respondent.
Well, 175 3 আর কিছু করার নেই চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police station by way of a communication dated 8/5/8/2024, no steps have been taken by the police authorities, and the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that there has been forgery of the title deed of the property by way of which the subsequent transactions have taken place. This is your contention basically.
Yes, my lord.
You are the owner of the land.
I am the owner of the land, my lord.
Right,
My
ठीक है।
property has been sold by
Mr. Dasgupta appearing for the private respondent and submit that title suit number 379 of the 2024 is pending before the civil judge, junior division second in court Hooghly, and the issue relating to the subject authenticity of the title deed is already a subject matter with the civil court. Next.
Paragraph number 9 of this petition, they have already indicated that the forgery has been committed specifically by the elder brother. They have specifically contended that.
So you are who? Younger brother? Then?
I am his daughter.
My lord, only one thing, my lord, your lordship kindly consider
There is a specific
that
case
elder
his
brother,
father has committed the
my lord,
Data investigation. Acha. Learned advocate further submits that you are respondent number 6 and 7 have no complicity in the alleged communication and so made, and the specific allegation is against their father. Be that as it may, ঠিক আছে, আর কিছু না আর কিছু এর বেশি না আরে এফআইআর হয়নি তো এফআইআর নেম হবে কোথায় that we are not bothered about ওটা he is not satisfied with that he wants to have a case of his own
Yes,
এই তো
7 is the complainant
আচ্ছা,
in the second case.
learned advocate appearing for the state as
এই তো Rina Gupta.
the state has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that on the basis of complaint of one Rina Gupta, Pulba PS case number 243 of the 2024 dated 23/8/2024 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has already been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate for the petitioner takes an exception to the fact that so far as the petitioner's case is concerned, that is distinguishable from the act of the case of Rina Gupta. However, and the police authorities have restrained themselves from acting on such information. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, I am of the view that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess whether any cognizable offence is made out, ascertain as to whether a case for investigation has been made out, and thereafter exercise his discretion in accordance with law.
The FIR, which has been initiated at the instance of Rina Gupta, the purchaser, well, the petitioner is an accused. Well, kindly indicate that.
that is not before.
That is not before me. I have only said that this is there already. রিপোর্ট তো ভুল দিয়েছে আমি কি করব রিপোর্ট says since that is investigated this will not be investigated. That is his grievance, that is why he has come to this court. That is directly High Court. As a High Court I will not direct registration of FIR. Let them approach the magistrate will pass directions. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8268 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, we kept in the record. Server copy. So next. Yes. Who is for the state 214? Ready, you've got a report. Chalo, কি আছে? আবার land dispute নাকি?
The owner of a huge water body, my lord.
A water body is all. What is that nature of it?
15 means the Upradhan. He has, without taking permission, any sort of permission, he has cut down all the trees, drained the water from the water bodies.
Which is your representation?
Representation is page 67.
Pass the last.
Last representation is page 90.
9-0. With whom?
And at 9-0, I've made several representations. This
Address to which police?
Atal police station.
90 is the Director, Department of Environment, Fisheries, Principal Secretary. এগুলো একটাও আমার jurisdiction নয়।
My lord, first representation I've made. Last
হ্যাঁ
79, I've last representation to the police.
79
27.
ওসি ঘাটাল তো রিপোর্ট পেয়ে বলেছে কিছু হয়নি। For the conversion of land?
Yes. For conversion of land, and not just that, he is blocking the emergency.
You lodge complaint with the land officer?
I have tried to lodge complaint, but
I'm directing. Land officer, if he finds any illegality, he will inform, because these are all conversion to.
conversion, not just that, my lord, because the
চলে আসুন এই অনেক this is not my matter. You are unnecessarily bringing these matters over here. This would go to an appropriate court. অন্য কোর্টগুলো স্লো হয়ে গেছে, যত মামলা একটা পুলিশকে চিঠি লাগিয়ে চলে আসছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information furnished with Ghatal police station, ডেট নেই কিছু নেই, on or about 27/3/2025, no steps have been taken. The nature of the accusation, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the dispute would complain of refers to 1.25 acres of water body. 32 shotaks of said water body has been vested with the government. Rest of the water body is being enjoyed exclusively by the petitioners. The opposite party and others have illegally tried to occupy the said water body by converting the same. Having regard to the nature of the land and the dispute, the opinion of the officer in charge Ghatal police station is that the embankment is waterlogged because of the floods of Ghatal for our majority part of the year. This is your OC doing. Year. সারা বছরে বেশিরভাগ সময় এটা জলের তলায় থাকে বলছি। আচ্ছা, having considered the report submitted and the grievance of the petitioner would approach the appropriate officer under the West Bengal Land and Reforms Act 1950. The concerned officer will conduct an inspection, and if he finds any dispute with regard to the dispute, and if he finds the accusations of the petitioner to be correct, would inform the police station to take steps in accordance with the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1950. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 8270/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Server copy. কোথায়? ওই একই। হ্যাঁ, নিচে 32 শতক জমি আছে তো। না, একটা বেশি 1.25 acres জল আর 32 শতক জমি আছে। এবার বুঝতে পারছেন তো? আর একটা ফিশারিজ একটা আছে, ওর ঝামেলা দিয়ে লাভ নেই আমাদের। কত পর্যন্ত হলো? 14 ঘুরে আসি। 215 থেকে আরম্ভ তো? রেস্ট নিয়ে নাও।
Yes, your lordship. Kindly before going into the matter, kindly come at page 41, the representation. Kindly, your lordship. Your lordship, the representation made on 7th April 2025. Thereafter, your lordship, kindly come at page 43. The postal receipt, it is expected it is on 8/4/2025. Now the writ petition was affirmed on 8th April 2025.
এটা নতুন আরম্ভ হয়েছে। So what happened? You have done something?
Your lordship, inquiry is under progress. We have not received any proper information.
You come in the month of June. Let them do. I'm keeping this matter pending. Since inquiry is on, the outcome of the inquiry we filed in the form of a fresh report before this court. Huh? Because it was, you understand, overnight nothing can be done. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved of the inaction of the police authorities in respect of the representation dated 7th of April 2025, not being acted upon by the officer in charge of Barasa Police Station. A report has been filed by the inspector in charge Barasa Police Station, wherein inquiry in respect of the said petition is in progress. Said information dated 7/4/2025 is in progress. A report has been is in progress. Full stop. Since the inquiry is in progress, a fresh report be submitted by the inspector in charge Barasa Police Station in respect of the outcome of the inquiry on on 12th of June 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Huh? A report submitted be kept with the record. Huh? Every service chalo. Yes.
It has been going to the police authority and started a proceeding under section 420, 406 and other provisions. Thereafter, 27/7/2014, the state is pending before the concerned police station or regarding the investigation. Now the accused person, the one phone are threatening to kidnap her daughter, and this the petitioner is the
which information?
That is the 94 BNS is also
Page
36.
So what are you witness protection? What are you wanting? I protect
my daughter and myself also.
Petitioner.
I am the third married wife. This
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in respect of the information furnished on 28th March 2025. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is that Bortola PS case number 123/2024 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code. However, the petitioners are being threatened and no action has been taken by the police authorities. A report has been submitted by the on behalf of the state by the officer in charge Bortola Police Station, wherein the investigation is said to be in progress. However, the present grievance of the petitioner are regarding the petitioner and her daughter being threatened has not been addressed. Accordingly, I direct that if an application is preferred before the learned magistrate in CC of Bortola PS case number 123/2024, learned magistrate would call for a report under would call for a report would call for a threat perception report, and thereafter, if he is satisfied, would pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8272/2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Sawa copy. Chal.
Order 17. For the petition.
No, I'm appearing for the private respondents.
State. You are. Yes.
I don't have report, but Lordship kindly hears if your Lordship requires report, I'll come back with the report. I don't have report today.
It's a case under section 302.
Tenant 2. Tenant 2.
The deceased used to do a fish business with two persons. One Deepak.
What is your grievance actually? First state the grievance.
In the charge sheet, two persons have been expunged. Without assigning any reason in the charge sheet.
So when was the charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet was submitted
2024.
2020.
You were served with a notice or not?
I understand if I
That is my case.
accused her, that is
That has been agitated in paragraph number 3. I am entitled to get a notice from the IO. I am entitled to get a notice from the court. Nothing has been done. 2 persons has been discharged.
No, 2 persons has been. That's the outcome of the investigation.
My
No, but these
made submission, my lord, the expunge, my lord, I understand to the best of my knowledge.
Expunge, I am not bothered about. But if it is expunged.
No, my lord, there is no question of expunge. Only 2 FIR named accused against both of them. Charge sheet has been submitted. No, the allegation of the writ petitioner is.
Where is the FIR?
In FIR is at page number 20.
Page number?
Page number 18. Your lordship would see there is another person.
Deepak Ghugu, Polash Ghugu.
These are the 2 persons.
মানে জগৎবল্লভপুর গ্রামীণ হাসপাতালের ডাক্তারবাবু আমার স্বামীকে পরীক্ষা করাবো আমার দৃঢ় বিশ্বাস দীপক ঘুঘু পলাশ ঘুঘু সম্পূর্ণ পরিকল্পনামাফিক ব্যবসায়িক লেনদেন করে আমার স্বামীকে খুন করেছে নাও মাই লর্ড কাইন্ডলি সি মাই learned friend has made certain submissions lordship kindly takes up the charge sheet my lord number of accused charge sheeted my lord kindly see page 23 both of them have been charge sheeted. Now, the allegation is this: I have made 164 statement. So proceedings ought to have been initiated against those persons and should have been submitted against them. This is the prayer in the writ petition.
Kindly see the 164 statement one.
So after 164, why didn't you file 173.8? You were aware regarding that?
Yes. Well, kindly come to page number 20. That is a 164. Starts from page number 19. আমার স্বামী 14ই
এগুলো বাজে
I am appearing for the private respondents.
You go file 173.8. I am granting you.
Only one thing, Lord, may I just.
What I will see is I will not decide. 173.8 you file before the court concerned.
Lordship may kindly consider, my lord, on 29th of November 2024, they have filed a petition praying for expeditious disposal of the trial before the court below. A petition. My lord, this is a petition, my lord. They have
Trial?
Yes, expeditious disposal. And now they are saying something else.
Using a
Lordship kindly sees this, my lord. My lord, I have a copy of the petition.
করে আসছে মামলা এই ঘরে একটা করছে ওই ঘরে একটা করছে
My lord, this is the
This is
copy of
482. This is 482 expeditious trial.
No, my lord, before the court below. And court below, my lord, already has taken cognizance of that.
Hajira
Petition filed, my lord. This is the copy of the petition, my lord. May I just hand over, my lord?
So this is before the magistrate only.
Yes, before the magistrate.
The committal not done.
Nothing, my lord. Lordship kindly sees page 19. He has annexed a 164 statement.
এখানে
My lord,
magistrate court আর এখানে চলে এসো
Lordship.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that although certain persons were although certain persons were discharged in the charge sheet, no notice was served upon the petitioner who has set the law into motion, and as such the petitioner had to suffer the inconveniences of an incomplete investigation having been done in connection with a case under section 302 of the Indian Penal Code. Full stop. Learned aid advocate for the state submits that in the FIR only 2 persons have been named, and the charge sheet has been submitted against those 2 accused persons only. However, it has been pointed out on behalf of the petitioner that certain persons have been named in the statement under section 164 of the CRPC, and the police authority did not act upon such representation. Police authorities did not act or investigate on the in respect of the persons who have been named in the statement and so made before the judicial magistrate. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number 5 and 6 submits that the petitioner was well aware and as such an application was filed before the learned magistrate in connection with the in case wherein there was a prayer for a speedy trial. As such, according to the private respondents, the petitioner was well aware regarding the process and stage of the case before the learned jurisdictional court. The contention that no notice was served or the petitioner did not have any information so far as the submission of the charge sheet is concerned. Thus, according to the respondents, are not acceptable in the factual background of the case. Be that as it may, since the petitioner has set the law into motion and also and is aggrieved by the fact of the investigation being improper, and on the other hand they have also grievance for the trial not progressing. I am of the view that the petitioner cannot appropriate and or appropriate in the circumstances so complained. There, full stop. Next paragraph. There are statutory provisions to be, which can be invoked by the de facto complainant at every stage of the case. Prima facie, it reflects that the de facto complaint petitioner was well aware regarding the charge sheet having been submitted. Consequently, the de facto complainant would be at liberty at the appropriate stage to invoke the provisions of section 319 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. At this stage, I do not find that there is any scope to interfere with the progress of the case. However, steps be taken for committal of the present proceedings before the appropriate sessions court. So, with therefore say 8 observations. WPA 8274 of 2025 is disposed of. Certified copy filed on behalf of the private respondents be kept with the record.
218.
CRPC. This is June, month of June, this case was registered.
118.
Is respondent number, you write it in your, when you give the name. Huh? Chalo, chalo.
Yes,
Yes,
I
sir.
am for the petitioners.
Who is for the state? Yes, what is your grievance?
Lordship, I am filing, kindly I want to filing supplementary affidavit and affidavit of service.
Supplementary for what? File kore supplementary affidavit keno? What are you wanting?
Lordship, kindly.
Brutal incident. The witness mentioned here in below evidence.
Lordship,
Last night since the morning, the accused was roaming. Have threatened me that if I try to. Yes, you have a report. What are you doing? Why are you doing these things, sir?
Lordship, kindly see page number 10.
না না 2 দেখবো, কিন্তু তার আগে when did you send this? No, 6 April it is dated. Dated mail. Page 2. Why are you doing? চলে আসুন, এইগুলো ডিসমিস করতে হবে না। সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে কি দিয়েছে?
Some picture of the library.
So why are you not signing the complaint? Acha, petitioner sent an information on or about 6/4/2025.
Dispute.
I will not. I will just say police will do in accordance with law. Nothing more than that, sir.
This man, my lord, is disturbing me for quite a long time, my lord, making telephone on my in my office, abusing language, my lord. I'm just
2 cases
frustrated
are
of
pending,
this.
my lord, against the petition.
My lord, all
প্রথম মেরেছি ও।
My lord, I am not even involved, my lord.
আরে বাবা,
13, my lord.
না
But no allegation in the read petition, my lord. And in the second complaint.
আচ্ছা, এই প্রথমে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল বাই দ্য পিটিশনার বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য
Notice has been given, my lord, supplementary.
সাপ্লাই দ্য সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট, স্যার।
Correct.
কি বললাম? To Chandanagar police station, this is what?
My lord.
To Chandanagar police station by mail. Acha, the police authority is informed the petitioner that the attachments to the mail could not be opened. As such, a written complaint be filed before the police station. However, the petitioner refused to act, he refused to file a written complaint or sign the same. Full stop. Consequently, the police authority could not act on such information. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that in case the petitioner files a complaint or signs or inserts his signature in respect of the earlier attachment into the mail, petitioner, the police authority will consider the representation or the signed attachment and thereafter act in accordance with law.
only one thing, my lord, this will give a privilege to him. My lord, if I describe his conduct, my lord, the
Why?
locality will-
পুলিশ আছে, সবাই করছে তো তাই। হ্যাঁ, with the aforesaid observations, হ্যাঁ, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 8276 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed to learned advocate appearing for the parties.
Grateful.
এটা কথা?
In this matter, I am for the statement.
Yes.
2009.
In this matter, my lord, the police authority has refused the communication.
Shiva, I am appearing for the
Private
statement.
department has not been served.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that the service has not been completed. Learned no evidence are you
On refusal is there. Police authority has refused.
No, no, I'm
We are appearing.
appearing for the state respondent.
private respondent anybody appears service complete?
Private respondent has not been well served because it
What affidavit of service you are filing?
Only state.
The affidavit of service filed has affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the private respondents are yet to be served. Learned advocate for the state is present. having regard to the contentions of the petitioner, list the petition month of July 2025 under the same heading. Next,
120.
Lord, in this matter,
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, the grievance of the, my lord, this is the affidavit of
My
Lord, accepting one, my lord, respondent, my lord, private respondent 9, my lord. He has refused to accept the service, my lord. We have annexed. Lord, it is a, my lord, very painful circumstances, my lord. And in a strenuous, my lord, position, my lord, we have to.
Case registered or not registered?
No case has been registered, my lord. And
my lord, case is already no, my lord. My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Kindly had the look at the grievances of the petitioner, my lord. Categorical grievances is there, my lord.
Which page is your grievance? Last grievance?
My lord,
page 76.
Petitioner was, my lord, assaulted because on
which page?
My lord, kindly have a look at, my lord.
76.
76. The Pachla PS, my lord, he went there, my lord. No, my lord, kindly have page 80, my lord. No case was registered. 79, my lord, start.
Pachla, you have not addressed this. You addressed this to the SP, Home Secretary.
No, because, my lord, they did not refuse to accept it. On, my lord, not only that, my lord, the officer in charge categorically.
So they you send by post.
Yes, yes, and also, my lord, the injury reports are there and videography is there.
It's all right, but the local police station must be made a party. That's the statutory mandate.
Yes, yes, yes.
Where is that? You have informed the local police station.
But they did not accept the complaint.
If they did not accept, you have.
That's why I approached the Milord.
Made the chief minister and got the hand seal.
No, Milord.
Then
only because of this reason, Milord, he has.
Where is that? You have sent by speed post.
Yes.
Where is that? Yes, give me report. Report ta
My lord, my junior will hand over the report, my lord. Kindly allow me to make my submission, my lord. It is a long pending issue of long pending property matter dispute, my lord. And already Pachla PS diarized GD number 316 dated 6/25. And also another direct where under section 115(2) BNS against the private respondents and NCR number 351/25, Pachla Police NCR 351/25 dated 11/4/25. After collecting injury report from Daveri State General Hospital under Pachla PS, which appears nature of injury is simple.
Simple means
matter is sub judice and it's a false. All other allegations are false and well.
Page 70. Page 70. Come to page 75. Below the eye, somebody's injury is there. That is simple.
Starts from 73, my lord. Kindly, my lord, have a look at 73, my lord. 74, 75.
এই জন্য এই পাঁচলা থানা এলাকায় ঝামেলা হয় এত।
And my lord also no common place. He was not allowed to enter the flat. Means because he is a
then my lord kindly allow me to
kindly have a look at this.
Submit further progress report of this Pachla PS.
The breeding condition, my lord, kindly have a look.
With its entirety.
You was told.
And materials, my lord, kindly allow me to then submit the further progress report also.
Ask the
further report.
Here two things. Wait, here two things are there. You come to page 74. This is your SG Hospital's report. Abrasion around right shoulder and near right lower eyelid. This is simple injury, vital part of the body.
My lord, then kindly allow me to come up with the report, further report, my lord.
Submit a fresh report.
My lord, grateful, my lord. My lord, I'm submitting this report. Kindly keep it the record, and in further report I will be filing.
Petitioner
because it's a issue of long dispute regarding the civil property, my lord. It is civil in nature.
Civil
no dispute.
Civil. Let there be civil dispute, but injury of such nature near the vital part of the body where bleeding.
My lord, I will come up with that report, my lord.
cannot
My
be
lord, I'm grateful. Yes, my lord. That my lord.
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of informing the local police station on or about 7, when did you 7/4
Yes.
the 7/5 কবে করেছে 7/5 আসেনি তো
No, no.
7/4 হবে না 7/4/2025 no steps have been taken 7/3 or 7/4
7-3, Milo.
7-4, my lord.
eh?
7-4. It is 7-4.
Diary was
17-4. 17-4. 25. Report. My report. Police report.
no not
State police report.
7/3 7/3
7-3.
Oh, that's this one. What is the complaint? That's yes, my lord. That is 7.
Acha. A report has been submitted by the officer in charge, Pajla Police Station. However, the same contradicts the injury report and the
From 73 to
photographs which have been enclosed.
70.
I find that at a vital part of the body, that is the eyelid, injuries have been inflicted. Consequently, police authorities are supposed to take proper steps. Learned advocate for the state submits that a fresh report would be submitted before the court. Reports so submitted be kept with the record. Let such fresh report be submitted on 13th of May 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
May I be, have the liberty to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, incorporating, my lord, the videograph, my lord. My learned friend is saying, my lord, that what happened, my lord. You know, since
My lord, on 14th it can be, my lord.
Ah.
My lord,
Will come
on
up there.
14th. 14th. My lord, on 14th, my lord.
13th May.
14, can it be, my lord?
14th already matter has been fixed. And the 14th করে দাও, 14th May. 14 তারিখ, হ্যাঁ?
Grateful, your lordship. Grateful.
I appear for private respondent number 5, your lordship.
State, just wait, state,
My lord, I believe it will not be required. This writ is not maintainable at all. They have filed a case. They have filed a complaint on 7th of April to the SP.
case has been registered.
It has not been registered. They have
They
not
are
filed
saying-
156(3).
তাহলে কোথায়
My
state,
lord, they have jumped the gun, my
the
lord.
month
That is,
of July হবে, কি state এই এটা আর জুন আর এই মাসে হবেই না। এই কি আছে, you are there, Mr. Dinda, in this matter? 221 কিছু করার নেই।
keeps it in the month of July, my lord. That is better.
So, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, what happened?
আবার গল্প আরম্ভ করেছি আমি সকালবেলা, মামলা আর কিছু না। আচ্ছা, আবার প্রোটেকশন কি কিছু হবে? petitioner submits that he has instructions that steps have been taken by the police authorities, which is disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number 5. However, none appears for the state. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading when the state will submit a report.
Very well. Great.
চলো next. হ্যাঁ, motion same heading বললাম তো।
Instead of monthly list, my lord, any date, my lord. Any date, my lord. Lordship, my lord. My lord,
আরে new motion is called এই মহা জ্বালা হলো।
my lord, kindly any date.
Let it be the monthly list of June. কি হলো 222 done order.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am begged to appear in online, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter was wrongly filed in this court, Lordship. Lordship, please this matter was wrongly filed in this court, Lordship. Please kindly give a liberty to mention the appropriate bench.
Inadvertently, the writ petition has been filed before this court as the classification which has been referred to in the presentation form is incorrect. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Necessary corrections be made before the register IT High Court Calcutta. Server copies are কিছু দিতে পারবো না।
Lordship, kindly give a liberty to mention the matter, Lordship, at the appropriate bench.
Correction is to be made. Go to the register IT.
My lord, I am for the state. I am led by Mr. V.K. Shai, my lord. This is my report.
তো কি হয়েছে?
Allow me to appear in virtual mode, my lord.
ভার্চুয়ালি 3টে অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হয়ে গেল তো।
My lord, there is no electricity in my building. That's why I am unable to use the lift. That's why I am in virtual mode.
Air condition, everything is there.
That is
Yes. Submit.
Your lordship, first order, your lordship.
My lord, prosecution under section 126 BNSS was submitted, my lord.
কি হয়েছে?
The civil in nation, my lord, title suit is pending, my lord.
2037.
That is your lordship's order, your lordship.
Wishes agree with
Your lordship. Therefore, they have started disturbing my peaceful position.
petition has been granted liberty. তো 126 ছেড়ে দিয়েছে।
My lord.
What are you wanting? Police vigilance চাইছে।
Come to their main allegation, my lord, their illegal construction, my lord, but no such illegal construction has been done.
Very good. চলে আসুন, এতে ভিজিলেন্স চাইছে, এইটুকু হাইকোর্টে এসে না পেলে কেউ মামলাই ফাইল করবে না। Petitioner is aggrieved as the representation which was made. Which is your representation?
Civil dispute, my lord, that is
GD 39, your lordship. Case number 39 is the GD.
Representation which was only reduced to general diary entry by Diamond Harbour police station on or about 21/3/2025, and no action was taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the কিছু করেনি। That's a 20 being 126. সবই তো করেছে 25-এ। Earlier.
order is there, my lord.
Earlier করুন ওটা under section 126 of drawn up earlier under section 126 of the BNSS. গেল। Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that status quo order has been passed in the civil suit, be that as it may. Prima facie, it appears that the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead. In view of the aforesaid, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident end results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. বলবোই না। রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দেবো দুজনকে with the aforesaid observation. WPA 8297 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. এই এত মোটা কি দিচ্ছে?
deeply obliged, my lord.
চলো
124.
For the de facto complainant.
Referring to the petition and the matter.
Yes. State.
Let me indicate.
Yes. What is your grievance?
The grievance is, my lord,
PCA.
41 notices have been issued. When, my lord, I am not named in the FIR. Charge sheet has been filed on 10th of August 2023. I am not named in the charge sheet. So my name does not come in the FIR, which is at page 57. The petitioner is not the accused. Charge sheet is filed pursuant to direction of this honorable court in a police in action matter. My lord,
No, subject to correction, investigation was taken. Investigation was transferred to CID by this honorable court, my lord, and thereafter that charge sheet was submitted, praying for further investigation.
Yeah, this person has name has subsequently surfaced. Mr. Sen.
Not, my lord, in charge sheet.
My lord, kindly.
Further investigation is going on.
Yes.
May I indicate this?
There are
Kindly see the chronology of events. The charge sheet was filed 10th of August 2020.
Dealings is admitted in the petition itself.
This is the
Just let me
report.
see.
I think, my lord, lordship, kindly have.
Police constable, my lord, and this person, they are involved in a scam. My lord of
Entire report.
Let them. It's
I'll hear you.
My lord, the last part, one page.
Follows
Before that, my lord, this is my lord's order that the matter was transferred to the CID pursuant to my lord's earlier order. And my lord, it appears from my lord's order that the charge sheet should be filed preferably within 2 months. Naturally, within 2 months charge sheet filed, but investigation was, my lord, carried on. And my lord, in course of investigation, my lord, lordship, kindly have a look. Last but one page of this report. Last but one page of this report, lordship, kindly have a look.
Yes.
Money trail.
He said that there is no money trail. Yes, we have found it. Well, last bar.
No, that I've seen.
Kindly have it. On another.
You know, following feedback.
Accused
His-
bank statement, I found that.
Yes,
neither withdrew
I've seen.
nor-
I've seen.
17 lakhs.
Yes.
Now, my lord, 41A notice served thrice. Not once responded.
All right.
He straightway come to this court.
Yes, yes.
Milord, the charge sheet was filed on 10th of August 2023. Not named, not even named as a witness in the charge sheet. The first notice that was served on us is, Milord, on 18th of August 2023, Section 160 CRPC. Milord, this is after 8 days of filing of the charge sheet. Kindly take up that document, Milord. That's at page 37, Annexure P1. 18th of August 2023. Thereafter, Milord, on 24th of August, there's a notice under Section 91, which we have answered. So, Milord, we have given documents. I'm sorry.
Before that file.
So that's page 37, 18th of August 2023.
Yes.
Thereafter, my lord, kindly take up the next page, page 38. This is dated 24th of August 2023. Section 91. We have given all the documents which were, my lord, called on.
What is your grievance now, actually?
Grievance is after 2 years, the first notice under Section 41A was given. That's 2025, 25th of January 2025. My lord, kindly take up page 41. This is the first notice under Section 41A.
But then you first notice was given on 18th of August 2023.
Yes, my lord.
Huh?
We have replied.
Huh?
We have complied with this.
Ah.
Not a single complied.
We have complied. That's my instruction. Let them say that and let it be recorded by this honorable court
for time
that they said.
My lord, on the basis of instruction, let him say that he has complied. No.
My lord, on the basis of instruction, I am making the submission that we have complied.
Whatever it is, let him comply. Yes, next.
My lord, thereafter, my lord, 91, we have complied. 41A was issued.
So what are you wanting now, sir?
Can you take up the press? My lord, the risk we are running is, my lord, with these three, my lord, 41As, which are after 2 years of, my lord, the Section 91 notice. Kindly see my first prayer, my lord. Qua the petitioner, there is no complaint. My lord, what is the case? The case here is, my lord, an individual was made the FIR, my lord, was made the complaint, alleges something against a police constable. I am not named anywhere in that complaint. It is a complaint that they have given money to the police constable on some promise of the constable. So thereafter, there is a charge sheet which is filed, which again, I have not interrupted my learned.
So he has to come and answer. All these documents.
Yes.
Milord, subsequently in the charge sheet stage, Milord, again, after that investigation, nothing has surfaced, but we are nowhere involved. It is not, Milord, a case made out today.
Lordship,
take up once
wait.
indicate.
Mr. Bagh, listen. There is a money trail which has been owned by the police authorities. From your account only, you are the bank holder of that account.
Beneficiary.
Therefore, or you have got to go and answer the police authorities regarding the source of movement of the money.
May I indicate
But in a criminal case, they have admitted in their petition itself, my lord. In a criminal case, they have admitted that they know the accused person. There are financial dealings with the accused person. Para 37.
In 5 documents, and then I rest my case. 5 documents, Milord. Milord, kindly take up page 108. It's Annexure P17. This is a letter because, Milord, today we are on the same boat as the, Milord, de facto complainant. Same boat. The police constable has also defrauded us, and I'll indicate how.
No, there is no complaint in the police station that he was also defrauded.
Kindly permit me 5 minutes of uninterrupted submissions that I can make.
Is an afterthought.
Kindly take
There
up
is
page
no
108.
the police station.
Milord, kindly
that
see
he
the
was
date.
also defrauded.
My learned friend will.
This entire thing is afterthought.
Kindly
Where
take
is
up
the complaint?
Just a second. Kindly take up the
Against
date,
the
Milord,
accused
at page
person, no
108. The date at the top right hand.
This is a defense, sir.
No, Milord,
After the 91 notice was issued.
Kindly permit me 2 minutes.
This is a defense document.
It's 30th of November 2023, prior to, Milord, this series of 41As. This is prior to that. This is after, Milord.
No, you have received the notice on 18/8/2023.
Yes, after the 91.
Kindly then take up page 109. This is the legal notice which we had given. Kindly see the date here, Milord. This is also 30th of November 2023.
By that time, the person was in custody.
Kindly permit me to make submissions. Kindly see the
This
loan
is-
agreement. Because this is a document which is much prior. It's 2021, page 117. Kindly, these all documents have been given. That's my instruction.
No, even if documents are given for the sake of investigation, police authorities, because these are all defense being created.
May I humbly
This
submit?
defense you have got to go and take before the investigating officer.
Then kindly protect us from
Not a case.
steps that will be taken by them. I'll indicate, my lord, kindly take
Case of 2023, High Court had to push the investigating officer to investigate the case.
document, my lord, kindly see page 117.
These are private and personal documents, sir. This cannot be relied upon.
It's a loan agreement. It's a loan agreement. My lord, kindly then.
A loan agreement is inter the parties. It's a private and personal
If
document.
that is the case, my lord, kindly see the receipt which follows this. Kindly see 3 documents I'll show, my lord. Kindly see page 117. That's the first loan agreement. If it is the contention, it is between the accused and us. Kindly see, my lord, this is followed by page 143. This is
These are all personal documents.
then kindly see, my lord, the auditor's certificate cannot be, my lord,
Which one?
auditor's certificate, which is at page 387.
That the auditor is auditing that account.
Then, my lord, I take my case a further step. But kindly see the return of checks at page 390. That's prior to the FIR, my lord. 390. I do not think this can be contended that this is also a document inter se these parties. Page 390. Kindly see the reason of return and page 391, my lord. And the check which was, my lord, 392. This is, my lord, page 392 is a document which is given, my lord. If it can't be. Kindly see page.
Wait, let him submit. This is only 7 lakhs rupees.
Milord, Milord, kindly see 392. These are the checks. These are the series of checks, Milord. 392, 394. Yes, kindly see the date. It's 2022. It's 2022. 11th of January 2022. Kindly see page 392.
Wait, let me explain. One thing, Mr. Bagh, you've got to appreciate, even if a proceeds of crime enter into your account, you may have a defense. I'm not disputing that. You may have earlier, but that the investigating officer has to be satisfied. Summarily, I am not.
We are ready, Milord, to answer the 41 notice. All that we are, Milord, skeptical of is, Milord, they'll take coercive action against us. Milord, kindly protect us at this stage. Milord, at this stage, the difficulty
that you have got to go before the appropriate forum. That you got to.
The difficulty today at this situation, Milord, if my petition today is dismissed, Milord, then
I'm granting you liberty to approach the exhaust the statutory remedies, sir. There are statutory remedies.
Milord, but today, Milord, there's a prima facie case which, Milord, is evident from the fact that, Milord, we have also been defrauded. Nothing from the bar, if it is submitted that this
No.
really doesn't turn the case.
Question is this, Mr. You have got to appreciate there were a series of complaints against a person.
Not against us, Milord.
Against a person, I have said. To that effect, investigation has proceeded. In course of investigation, certain materials have surfaced to the investigating officer. Consequently, notices have been issued. So you need not be an FIR named person, but you may. I am not saying that you may not be. Coercive steps may not be taken. That I cannot say that, sir. That is absolute discretion. But if you are apprehensive of the fact, coercive steps, then you have got to exhaust the statutory remedy, because offences relating to PC Act, I believe, is over here. Once these are
PC Act can't be against me because, Milord, I am not a government.
120 P.
I understand that. But with the documents that I have, Milord, which are already in
these documents are intercede the parties, but this is tracing out of the money concerned. You may have at this stage. I am not empowered. If you know that PP Sharma's judgment is there, document in 1990 Supreme Court, that documents of only later on it was diluted to the extent documents of unimpeachable character can be these are documents intercede the parties, sir.
But not the check bounce, Milord, which is, Milord.
Check, these are to be tallied, sir. Tallied. I have got.
Calling from your lordship, may only make this humble prayer, Milord. In the interregnum, Milord, kindly grant us some time, Milord, where we can avail the statutory remedy. In the meantime, Milord, we are ready and willing to, Milord, go and, Milord, answer the 41A notices. Till then, kindly grant us a limited protection for us to, Milord,
I am not Sir, when is your date for attending the police authority?
There's no date given as on, there's no date. The last I'll indicate, the last 41A notice is dated 7th of February 2025. It's 25th of March. I'm sorry, 25th of March 2025 is the last date. That's page 404.
So your date has gone already, sir.
It has
Thereafter.
gone.
চলে আসুন, petitioner is aggrieved.
I'm sorry, I should not be interrupting the honorable court. May I only pray for this, kindly, because this dismissal, if this petition is dismissed,
I'm not I am not dismissing. I'm disposing of with a direction that you have set.
Liberty, otherwise, these observations, if any, then that will affect my case.
Petitioner, আরে বাবা আসো না দিকে, তখন বুঝিয়ে দেবো। হ্যাঁ পিটিশনার ও ক্রিমিনাল কোর্টে রোজ করে না বলে ওকে করা, চাপ ক্রিয়েট করা। Petitioner has approached the court contending that he had business transactions with one of the accused for which he himself has been a victim, and presently the police authorities are after him. To that effect, notices have been issued. While the petitioner contends that he has responded to the notices under Section 41A of the CRPC, learned advocate for the state disputes contention.
Not 41 email, it's 160 and 91. We've answered 160 and 91, not 41. Not 41.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, 160 আর 91, 160 CRPC আর 91 CRPC. আচ্ছা, subsequently notice, আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, that is his submission, sir. You cannot modify his submission. Number of documents have been enclosed along with the writ petition, and it has been in contended that neither the petitioner was FIR named, nor or he had been beneficiary of the accusations for which the FIR has been registered. Yet the police authorities are hounding him for reasons best known to them. Full stop. Learned advocate on behalf of the state submits a report reflects that there are money trail which has been detected by the investigating agency, and in course of investigation the name of the petitioner has surfaced because of the transactions. According to the learned advocate for the state, notices under Section 41A CRPC was issued, and the same were not responded to by the petitioner. Only response has been sent to the learned aid advocate through the learned aid advocate in respect of some of his contentions and defense in respect of the queries. Mr. Mukherjee submits that pursuant to the High Court interfering in WPA 9281 of 2023, police authorities have submitted a charge sheet, and the process of further investigation is in progress. Full stop. Having considered that the further investigation of the case is in progress, the investigating officer is well within his limits for issuing notices under Section 41A CRPC. Last of the notice which was issued was for appearance of the present petition on 25th of March 2025. You issue a fresh notice, Mr. Sen. Learned advocate for the state submits that a fresh notice would be issued upon the petitioner. Full stop. The case was registered in the year 2023. Till date, no coercive steps have been taken against the petitioner, although the petitioner apprehends that coercive steps may be taken against him. Full stop. In such circumstances, petitioner would exhaust, if he so apprehends, If the petitioner so apprehends, petitioner will exhaust the statutory remedy is available under law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 8314 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Mr. Sen, tell your officer to give him at least, I'm not recording that, 10 days time. Within that, he'll approach.
But may I only pray for one indulgence, my lord? In our reply of 14th February, my lord, which is at page 48, paragraph 6 thereof, my lord, at page 50, your lordship will find this.
Mr. Bagh, this is a criminal investigation. More you divulge, more they will come up with material.
It's only recorded in our reply that we have given all the documents that they have.
That I've recorded already. I thought it's already
on record. I beg to differ, my lord. I beg to differ. Because that's a fraud on us.
Respondent number?
But there's one more, my lord, instruction which I have, because, my lord, the police is making repeated visits in the residence of, my lord, the petitioner.
And that they will make. I have asked him to issue notice. Keeping 10 days, within that you exhaust your study.
I'm very deeply obliged.
Party, you are not a party.
But
De facto complaint কথাটা লিখে দিন, yes.
Any observation made by this honorable court while, my lord, disposing of should not be, my lord, affecting my rights. Only this, my lord.
Then I would have, at the first instance, not heard anybody. দেখে দেখুন কেউ থাকলে করবো, না হলে উঠে যাবার কি করবো।
125, madam, for the petitioner.
State is there. এই তো হয়ে যাবে তাহলে।
No, affidavit service. The very short point, my lord.
Top point is what are you? What dispute?
Rupali Devi has not been followed. A lady has judgment of Honorable Apex Court in Rupali Devi has not been followed. I have filed a FIR complaint. 490 days. 0 FIR is registered and FIR sent to Punjab. Just kindly see. They are duty bound to. My lord, kindly had he read the judgment, he would not have said this. Kindly last page.
You in 498 cases, if you send like this becomes very problem. The lady will have to go to Punjab as a witness.
Exactly on same point, my lord, the Rupali Devi has been decided. The last paragraph.
You go ask your sent already or no? তাহলে আর কিছু করার নেই তো।
I have no remedy then other than inaction, total inaction.
So you should have come at the proper time, sir.
Inaction is totally in teeth of judgment of Honorable Apex Court.
I understand, but I cannot go now to Punjab. Punjab is not within my domain.
This police is within the jurisdiction of this honorable court, my lord.
This
complaint is before them, not before the.
I understand they have যদি চলে গিয়ে they have registered a case. Then this it becomes difficult, na?
Totally contempt.
When was this done?
Same day. 6 I lodged complaint. 13th March 2025.
Where is it? Punjab to saying 13th of March it has already been sent. You are too late.
It's totally welcome.
Supreme Court chole a good case for Supreme.
Without approaching this honorable court, if I go there, my lord, may understand.
But it's an interstate matter. I can't do anything.
Influential person, my lord. This is my FIR.
Maybe I do not dispute. An influential person I'm not bothered about.
Your lordship is
but then already a case at Punjab on the same point. This becomes very difficult. Since this has already been sent, only Supreme Court is the option. You can go to division bench. I've got no issues regarding that. But interstate matter without Supreme Court, very difficult.
That was a predicament for filing this writ. But my lord, kindly observe what I have made submission, because in
petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of information being registered with Tangra Police Station, Kolkata, the concerned police station drew up a 0 FIR dated 7/3/2025 under section 85, 89, 123, 35, 316 BNS, Red V 8, section 4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court to the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Rupali Devi versus State of UP and others. 2019 6 SCR 570 EE7. Wherein it was categorically observed in paragraph 16 as follows. ঠিক আছে? Having regard to the steps already taken by the police authorities, at this stage, the High Court is handicapped as Tangra Police Station on 13/3/2025 has already sent the 0 FIR to the jurisdictional police station being Combo Police Station at Amritsar, Punjab. Full stop. More than 1.5 months, na? More than 1.5 months have passed since then, without having any information as to the case in Punjab, whether registered or not. It would be not possible for this court to adjudicate on the issues complained of by the petitioner. Full stop. Having regard to the although the conduct of the police authority is cannot be approved, but having regard to the consequential acts, this court is not in a position to interfere with the steps taken. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8315 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. এটা আছে জাজমেন্টটা রেখে দাও। That's a long ago history now. IQ আছে?
226.
এটা আছে। এটা last. This is the last matter before recess, sir.
So despite an order of injunction, my lord, my possession is being hindered. I am not being able to cultivate my land. I have approached the police. My lord, prior to that, I had approached the civil judge. My lord, 151.
However, the aforesaid restraints are still causing severe impediments in respect of possession and cultivation of the same land in absolute violation of the
Only interference is your allegation. It's not that they have taken position.
No, my lord. I had approached the learned civil judge that so that
Civil court order is what?
the injunction order at page 41, my lord.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner is agree. ঠিক আছে। Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of orders being a status quo order being a temporary injunction order being passed, in respect of the possession of the suit property by the learned civil judge, Junior Division, First Court, Baruipur, in TS 14/2016, there has been interference at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, information was furnished at Jivontola Police Station. এটা নতুন police station. Jivontola. Learned advocate for the private respondents, on the other hand, submit that the civil court is in of the issues, and it would be in the fitness of the circumstances for the civil court to adjudicate if consequent to the order passed by the civil court there has been any violation or dereliction of such order. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the proceedings have been drawn up under section 126, 135A of the BNSS, having considered that a civil dispute relating to land is existing and the petitioner complains of interference and disturbance. I am of the view that the police authorities would only oversee that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and not any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. ওই যা আছে আছে কোথাও কেউ চাষের লোক পাওয়া যায় সব পাঞ্জাব থেকে আসছে ভেজিটেবলস with the aforesaid observation WPA 8317 of 2025 is disposed of. reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies. ঠিক আছে? চলো 50টা হলো না গো চলি
For order, judgment number 2.
I am for the state, my lord. At my instance, my lord, it has come.
So item number 191, Lord, is a new motion matter. Lordship, I was engaged with my senior and assist to another court, Lordship. Lordship,
Can't do anything.
next monthly, Lordship.
Can't do anything. Order has been passed. Next, yes, sir.
Now.
Bit of record, my lord, who appeared in the petition. My lord, he is already dead. My lord, one of the partner is also dead. Now, my lord, I don't have any paper along with me. But with much strain, my lord, from your my lordship's website, I got 2 orders. My lord, the first order is on the 3rd of October, and the second is on the 9th of April. My lord, on the 3rd of October, the order is Mr. Ranabir Raichaudhuri appearing for the state. My lord, the lordship's order is Mr. Raichaudhuri, learned advocate appearing for the state, has referred to the report of A.R. Mandamas and prayed for reconstruction of the records. I don't know what was his prayer and why the record was to be reconstructed. Then, my lord, it is stated in the second paragraph, photostat 2 copy of the order sheet is appearing on records, where therefore the record was available, wherefrom it reflects that there was an interim order of stay of injunction. It was there, an interim order of injunction was there. I have a certified copy of that. My lord, then your lordship directed that, well, the record is to be reconstituted. Now, my lord, in the second page, it is said further that the state would file an affidavit regarding the stay of investigation in respect of so-and-so and 8 November 2024, your lordship.
Yes.
I don't have, my lord, any paper with me.
The record room doesn't have anything, I mean.
If the record has been reconstructed, my lord, I also need, my lord, subject to your lordship.
Let me see whether the case is already there. 85 case.
Yes.
40 years have passed.
Yes.
So let me see if they have anything to say regarding that. Thereafter, otherwise, I just stop everything. After 40 years, what remains, sir?
The papers be given to me and then you'll...
If it is there, sir. What is...
It is there, but investigation, I am having all the investigation was stayed on the very 4th or 5th day. Since then, after the report, entire we are having.
What was the violation of control order?
Yes, not control order, the kerosene restriction use and mixing of petrol with kerosene, mixing of diesel with kerosene. And the report says that.
So you have the sample with you?
Yes, sample, that report is there. Sample.
Some effective investigation must be done.
Report is there after the seizure. The report has.
Reports are there. Anything?
Yes, reports are there.
Reports are there. But report regarding the adulteration is there.
Reports, yes, adulteration.
How the report was prepared within 4 days?
No, 4 days. 4 days they moved an application, but the investigation was stayed. If you sees the report, একটু মাইলট করে দাও।
40 বছর পর কি হবে এগুলো ইনভেস্টিগেট করে আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি।
Records was not traceable only for completion of this entire investigation and this filing of এটা affidavit.
State has already
tried. Ultimately, my lord, the copy which was served through the rule, the writ was reconstructed pursuant to your lordship's intervention. And the 2 flag marks, without troubling your lordship, I do not want to. One is yellow one, that is the first, and the Indian Oil report, my lord, at the green one.
And this is a spot inspection.
Spot inspection, my lord, that's why the yellow one, my lord, the next.
And this is the yellow one only?
Yes. And the green one, my lord?
Well, here, what is happening? 2 samples are there. One sample you test. One sample is kept with them. Where from after 40 years they will find the sample?
We could not find the record, even the sample is somewhere.
So any useful purpose would be served by keeping the investigation pending after 40 years, sir.
Give a direction, we will file whatever it is there. Let
No,
the
again,
case in-
no, why would, after 40 years, asking them to face a trial?
Let us come to such conclusion. If they will file on that issue, they will file question. Investigation was stayed, we could not find the record. That transpired from the registrar's report, and
No,
also
that I understand.
Then
but
85 till 40 years, we could not trace the entire record. Now, suddenly we have
give copies to Mr. Ali.
Pardon, my lord.
They do not have the record.
Then give copies to Mr. Ali.
Yes, yes, I
give whatever copies you have. Will কিন্তু এটা কিছু হবে না এটা।
Whatever, your lordship dispose it of my responsibility, my learned senior friend's responsibility.
With respect to my learned friend, one of the orders of the court is passed for compliance. Your lordship's order dated 3rd October. It is further directed that a state would file an affidavit regarding the stay of investigation. Everything would be here.
That investigation, I have filed the report also, the investigation.
Give him all the documents you have with,
Yes,
they have to file the affidavit.
Yes.
And but I'm saying I am not interested. There must be some positive effect, corrective measures at the relevant point of time. Criminal case, whatever it is, after 40 years, sir, I'm very sorry to say.
And one of the reconstructed, whatever has been
recollected, he'll give a set of copies to you. I'm directing that.
Yes, the office will be directed, Mother, to give all this.
Let him give that. Office will, again, I'll complete this, Mr. Ali. You have got my mind. Criminal case, there must be a lot. It's a accountability to the society at large. After 40 years, there is no accountability to the society. Do you want to complete this before the vacation? Otherwise, something else will happen, sir.
Again, before the vacation, today I will serve. Why also do not want to?
My convenience, I can feel convenience is after the vacation. But having regard to the fact you have got my mind, are you willing to take the advantage? That's the only thing.
I leave it unto your lordship.
The officer is still working.
Yes.
Fresher.
Pressure has to be completed. It has to be, even if it is.
So this is the.
This investigation is pending and the file is being rotated. We could not trace the file. I can show the second file. How many communication was made to get the interim order vacated.
No, that I understand. But
whatever we mean, this is the circumstances, which
this is
your lordship's mind.
This is a peculiar circumstance.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Because see, even today, suppose I vacate the investigation, you don't have the sample. They don't have
that's why the proof before the court of law, it will be very. Otherwise, but
at the relevant point of time, it is a very good case.
Absolutely.
But today, after 40 years, it's 85 to 25, 40 years.
Yes.
I don't think any useful purpose would be served by keeping.
Sample will survive at its own.
Asking the investigation to continue. I will not say trial also, investigation is.
Absolutely.
There must be some purposeful investigation. Anyway, affidavit filed on behalf of the investigating officer be kept with the record. Mr. Roy Chaudhary will serve copy of the reconstructed writ petition along with other records, if any, to Mr. Ali Learned Senior Advocate appearing on behalf of the one of the petitioner. Which one? One died, you said?
One of the partner died.
One of the partners.
Now others, two, who are the petitioners?
Yes, three are.
One of the partnership firm. My lord, the principal partner is over. It is the name lender, the poor fellow, he is alive.
এই মামলাটা আমি নিতেও পারবো না, এই বাজরিয়ার তো ইস ফ্রম ওয়ার বাঁকুড়া, হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Bakura, yes,
বাঁকুড়া and short street office.
yes, yes, yes.
Let it be kept parted, my lord. This is my
I am
other.
releasing the matter, sir. I cannot.
This is my other. It will not be thought.
I am releasing the matter, sir. I cannot take. He was my client.
This is my misfortune.
আচ্ছা, এটা কেটে দাও। I have Mr. Ali Lanit, senior advocate, enters appearance on behalf of the petitioners. The personal grounds, sir. Since you pointed out, I checked the cause title and then I found their residents of Salt Lake also, they stay near to my residence also. I have conducted cases on their behalf.
Into difficult.
Acha. On inspection of the records and the petitioners, I find that on personal grounds, I should not take up the present week petition. Accordingly, WPA 7681/1985 be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Sorry. The earlier orders was passed only because of reconstruction only, but I didn't see the name of the parties at the relevant point of time.
Number 3.
Yes.
My lord, I appear to the state, my lord. My lord had been
Student scheme operated by the accused person.
My lord has been pleased to request, ask us to file a fresh report with progress. May I file?
Your filing.
My lord, 2 of the vehicles have been found with relation to PS case number 123 and 124. The vehicles have been traced and the parties have been informed. The other 2, my lord, in connection with Gorfa PS case 11 and 122. Those are still, my lord, investigation is continuing and they are looking for the vehicles.
Since
The persons are absconding.
2023, my lord.
Yes, my lord, but
There's before your lordship, my lord, 4 petitioners there. Petitioners there, my lord. Each of the petitioner, my lord, 3 vehicles at least lying on the my lord, accused person, my lord. My lord, I have made a complaint. Petitioner number 1 is made a complaint, my lord, page 25, my lord, the 5th April 2023. Whether we don't know, my lord, whether any FIR has been registered or not.
my lord, all FIRs have been registered as informed on the earlier occasion also. All the FIRs have been registered. My lord will see the documents I have
During
handed over.
investigation, right, Gorfa PS case number 1,
বলা হয়েছে।
which was recorded on the
অফিস
business
অ্যাড্রেস
account.
দিয়েছে জেনে কেউ নেই। এখন তো দুটো ভেহিকল ট্রেস করা হয়েছে। আপনার মক্কেলকে তো জানানো হয়েছে। তেনারা আপনাদের জানায়নি। লাফিয়ে যান এখানে। ইউজ করুন।
So have you applied for return?
My lord, we don't know, my lord. I have no instruction for my.
No, but your instructions are not proper because over here, intimation to the complainant, this Joya Poddar was informed, A3. They are not taking back the vehicles.
My lord, I have no instruction, my lord. Let it be, my lord. I come to with instruction, my lord.
আবার instruction 23 মামলা আবার কিসের?
The petitioner number 1, my lord, had filed an filed a complaint, my lord, to the.
And all 4 FIRs are annexed to this document.
My lord,
I have
it's
just
a
handed over.
financial fraud, my lord.
Are financial fraud? You are not taking back the vehicles. What are you wanting?
My lord, I have no instruction, my lord. Let it.
I don't understand. What's the use of keeping the matter if you are not interested to pursue at the ground reality? You were informed over here, showing you A3.
My lord, one of the accused person has also received the notice under 41A. My lord will see the second
that
last
is
paragraph.
something even. You are in contact with all the petitioners.
My lord, the one of the petitioner I have contact, my lord, Sajidur Rahman.
And Joya Poddar?
My lord, since my lord file matter is my lord 2023, my lord. May I come back, my lord, with all his
Again, you will come back. Unnecessarily, I will not keep. I am directing the petitioners to coordinate with the investigating officers of these cases.
And my lord, petitioner number one regarding the recovery of the petitioner number one's vehicles, my lord. 3 vehicles is there, my lord.
The 3 vehicles you make. Where have you made the application? Jurisdictional court. Have you made the application?
We don't know the my lord, whether the FIR has been registered.
My lord, they have been
I am not
informed.
my
They know everything.
You know everything, sir.
Well, from 2023, if they haven't gone and inquired, they could have inquired at the police station. Got a copy of the
Go to
FIR.
Gorfa means Alipur police, Alipur court. You make applications over there regarding return of the vehicles. There are 4 cases. Acha, report reflects there are 4 cases. Gorfa PS case number 11 dated 18/1/2023. Gorfa PS case number 122 dated 21/6/2023. Gorfa PS case number 123 dated 21/6/2023. And Gorfa PS case number 124 dated 21/6/2023. Records reflect that one of the vehicle has been recovered.
2, my lord.
2 of the vehicle has been recovered. Accordingly, the investigation of the case is in process. Notice has been issued to the de facto complainant in respect of the recovered vehicle. However, till date, the investigating officer did not get any response. Accordingly, the petitioners, being the de facto complainant in the respective cases, would communicate with the investigating officer of the case. If the petitioners are interested regarding return of the seized vehicle, they would prefer an appropriate application under the relevant provisions of law or before the jurisdictional court in CCE of the respective case. The learned magistrate would call for a report from the investigating officer and thereafter decide the same in accordance with law. Full stop. Petitioner approached this court at a stage when the investigation now praying for transfer of investigation along with it praying for transfer of investigation along with it other consequential prayers. Since a comprehensive report has been submitted by the officer in charge Gorfa police station in respect of the series of cases which are pending and the steps so taken, I am of the view that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted as
Let the investigation
steps
continue.
are being taken by the investigating officer. Full stop. Efforts
Are being made.
Efforts be taken so that at the investigation of the cases may be taken to its logical have passed the more than in almost almost 20 the more than 22 months have passed since the registration of the cases. De facto complainant as directed above would be at liberty to take steps before or the court below. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 14450 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies.
May I copy?
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in court.
My lord.
Report kept with the record, a copy of the report.
Item number 4.
Varna Mondol. হ্যাঁ কি এটা কিসে ওই রিপোর্ট সিডি আছে খোলাই আছে খোলো খোলাই তো আছে কেমন স্টেপল মেরেছে কেন
Two CDs will be there.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Two CDs.
Mr. Ganguly, I could have wrapped up the matter, but you don't have a copy, no?
My lord, I don't have a copy. IO is present today.
এই এটা একটু দিন under what section have you submitted the charge sheet actually? Is 354B there or not, sir?
It is there.
Where from are you saying? Because at 3 points in the charge sheet, you have referred to different type of sections.
Yes,
You see the charge sheet is there in your hand. At the top, it's thereafter you come to the body of the
Yes, it is that there is a mistake, but ultimately, my lord, it একটু দিন না, my lord.
next another two things আবার দিয়ে দিন আমি বলে দিই এই দুটো জায়গা these are the 2 points on which
But there 356 354B is there. Well, according to
another is that you have sent requisition to the hospital for the injury report. Have you collected the original injury report?
Requisition has been given 3 times, but
Then you have got to pursue. Then what are you going to prove in court? Photostat copy will to get that Xerox certified by the doctor concerned.
has to be. Even supplementary দিয়েছে। তো সেটাকে দিয়ে এখানে জমা করবেন তো সেগুলো নাকি? Not yet received that one.
চার্জশিট ফাইল করে দিয়ে আর এইসব বলে লাভ আছে আমাদের আমার কাছে
But what they are saying that trial
Mr. Banerjee, Ganguly, you correct that, ask to file supplementary and then come back.
But the only issue is that after collecting the supplementary charge sheet, all the collecting the rest of the papers that has been taken, kindly have a look at the last paragraph.
And now till when was the charge sheet submitted? You understand everything, sir.
Given
File and forget.
Till now,
Get him that
Yes,
photostat copy certified. That is as good as original, sir. তো বুঝতে পারছি না এগুলো কি কি শেখাতে হবে এই আয়োদের নাকি
that was not available, that I have asked, that there was no one was present at that point of time, no statement could have been collected, they have tried their level best, nothing. and the CCTV camera inside is also not there, but on the basis of
Those
the
are all
statement,
different
whoever
points. Come to
is-
the basic points, sir.
Yes.
Ah,
Well, but in the last paragraph 354B, that has been written, my lord.
at the top, why haven't you written? This is fluctuating
Well,
approach.
one point they are saying that yes, it is a mistake, my lord, admittedly, my lord.
One, get the certified copy of this. You have a photostat copy. Get the medical report certified.
Certified.
That would serve the purpose, sir. Admissible evidence must be there with you, sir. Do it and come back, sir. I'm keeping it in the month of June. Complete that and come back before this court. নাহলে কিচ্ছু হবে না।
Yes, yes, it will. They will do it, my lord, by that time.
So before the vacation, after the vacation?
We were thinking before the vacation it could have been finished. So, একটু আগেই করে নিন না, 10-15 মধ্যে। They will take it.
I'm
priority, my lord.
returning this to you, both the case diaries. You, I'll remember the case, sir. This is 20th May. I'm keeping the matter.
My lord.
That is enough time for you. That's
Yes,
just
yes.
before the vacation.
I've already instructed within 10 days. Let them try their whatever they can.
Whatever you don't get, I don't pursue with that. But whatever is there must be admissible evidence.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
And in the next supplementary, when you file, your bold letter must be perfect regarding the sections.
Yes,
sir.
yes.
What happens? The bench clerks over there write the sections.
From quoting from there only. Yes, yes.
You understand? Then the order sheet becomes wrong. Then the charge
to that details is what is written in the
Who
third
will
page.
see that when the bold letter is at the top, sir.
My lord.
Then gradually the charge framing will be wrong. Again, revision or read petition.
Necessary once again exercise. Yes.
Acha, case diary of Newtown PS case number 11924 and case diary of why two case diaries?
My lord, that is with respect to the other complaint made by the
122 Newtown PS case number 122 of 24. Both I am returning it to you. Only memo of evidence I am keeping.
But I will be present with the case diary once again on the next date also.
Achha.
It will be convenient so that
I can check it up. Be returned to Mr. Ganguly. Achha. The discrepancies appearing in the case diary has been pointed out to the learned additional government pleader. That other envelope is loose, sir. It will fall.
Yes, yes.
Yes, yeah. আচ্ছা কি বললাম কেস ডায়েরি ইন রেসপেক্ট অফ ওই 119টা দিন নিউটাউন পিএস কেস নাম্বার 119/2024 has been pointed out. আচ্ছা, the investigating officer will take steps. A fresh report be submitted before this court along with the case diary on the next date so fixed. List the writ petition under the same heading on 20th May 2025.
Great. 20th May.
Yes, sir.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, there was the division bench direction, and in spite of the division bench direction, the private respondent were continuing construction in the premises. My lord, may kindly comes to page number 20 of the petition, my lord.
20.
20.
Why was this kept today?
Now, my lord, in this matter, in spite of the division bench direction, the
Person to the
private
envelope
respondent
which respect that there is
and
only user right.
since the police
Concession, the
silent
police
over the
authorities would
No, no,
understand.
no.
FIR has been registered.
Huh?
FIR has been registered.
According to the police authorities, the directive is to furnish a vehicle.
Lordship, kindly have a look at my report, my lord. Dispute.
Modified report. At that point of time, since the police was silent.
Who says this is a modified report? He doesn't say anything.
At that point of time, report was returned back. My lord.
Kindly seize, my lord.
After your lordship direction.
Second page of my report, my lord. Second page of my report.
এটা কবে 23/1/2025 এটা কবেকার রিপোর্ট
24/2/25
this is after your lordship's direction, my lord. My lord, after your lordship's direction, my lord, the private respondents, the police has resisted the private respondent from making any construction, my lord. Now the situation is peaceful, my lord, but they are making construction and we have contacted the police. The police has stopped construction, my lord. So, my lord, the purpose of the writ petition is served on that basis, my lord.
ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা petitioner submits that
Only thing, my lord, no breach of peace be.
petitioner submits that the petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, and the same was even after informing whole of the administration, including the officer in charge of Arambagh police station. Full stop. Subsequently, petitioner has subsequently learned advocate submits that a criminal case was registered on 1st of February 2025, being Arambagh PS case number 53/2025. The construction which was in progress in violation of the civil court's order, court's order, has also been installed for the timing. You are for the respondent number?
This is a private respondent.
কি মক্কেল এইসব মক্কেল হয়ে অ্যাপিয়ার করছে? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ গায়ের জোরে মক্কেল, হ্যাঁ খেটে খাওয়া মানুষের অ্যাপিয়ার হচ্ছে না, কনস্ট্রাকশন করছে খেটে খাওয়া মানুষ
আজকের দিন
Constructing on my land, my lord.
করে না এরকম, আরে ইমেজ তৈরি করতে হবে তো। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম, তারপর কি বললাম, হয়ে গেছে। আচ্ছা, Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate, appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 7 and 8 submits that the petitioners appeared before the court and have been granted bail. So far as the accusations regarding the construction is concerned, the same has been denied. Mr. Mithul, learned advocate, appearing for the state, submits that police authorities have taken stern steps and there are no issues relating to construction or violation of any directions of court. Be that as it may, the present situation reflects that the parties do not complain regarding any infraction of law for the time being. Police authorities therefore are directed that they would continue their surveillance and ensure that there is no illegality further committed on the issues canvassed in the petition.
And we should see that no breach of peace takes place.
আর বিচার না, এইটাই কনস্ট্রাকশনটা না হলেই শান্তিতে থাকবে, পাশের বাড়ি কনস্ট্রাকশন করে বেরিয়ে যায়।
That will be taken care of by between the cousin Miller among the
High Court's division means
same Miller extended
জানি
family.
এটা আত্মীয়দের মধ্যেই হয়, ভাই ভাই আত্মীয় আর পাশের বাড়ি, এই তো তিনটে ঝামেলা। হ্যাঁ, reports are submitted, we kept with the record server copies.
The affidavit of service 1, affidavit of
আর
service
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস অ্যাপিয়ার করে যাচ্ছিল, এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস ফাইল we kept with the record. চলো উপরে এখানে dispose of. Yes.
That matter where the lordship was pleased to give me a chance to produce what in progress I have done.
Yes.
So may I file the report and then place it?
Well, this is the second report.
এটা কি এনকোয়ারিটা হচ্ছে তো?
No, this is with regard to a complaint that the writ petitioner has filed. The inquiry is a separate part. Your lordship was pleased that inquiry is a separate part. You will take due course.
And the criminal case.
Yes, yes. These are criminal. Your lordship, if your lordship comes to page 2.
Page 2.
The second paragraph, after analyzing the CDR, from here, what has been done by the IO, the present IO, it has already, it's stated. 161 statements done, 41 notices issued, CDR has been sought for, and CDR has been collected also. Now, your lordship, the CCTV footages, we have made an application on 91 to give the CCTV footages on the day of occurrence of that incident. We are awaiting the CCTV footages. If your lordship gives us some time, 4 to 6 weeks, your lordship, we can submit the final report, your lordship.
That is being carried. First, the inquiry officer let them come to a conclusion.
That was placed.
That so far as the inquiry disciplinary proceedings have started over there, charges in the disciplinary proceedings are progressing. You understand?
My instructions, perhaps that has come to an end because I was called as a witness and thereafter nothing transpired in that. He was defended by-
it is yet pending.
In fact, kindly considers he was
आपने
posted
पुलिस से
Hmm.
now he has been elevated and posted in a posh police station at Bidhan Nagar South.
He is
But
not.
then I have
Again transferred to how?
I must have something before me to take further action.
Kindly sees,
What are you wanting? Investigation of the main case or action against the erring officer?
Investigation of the main case, we filed the Naraji while it was pending. They filed the Naraji when the matter was taken up by your lordship. But they filed the Naraji, then the very next day, they started.
I have stated that in your lordship in my
that is
report.
separately proceeding.
Huh.
So far as this this petition is concerned, my humble prayer was, if my lord kindly sees page 6 of the supplementary affidavit.
But your lordship, on the last occasion also, if I may, lordship, I submitted that report on the erring officer. Your lordship was pleased to direct me that the complaint has already lost faith. You kindly carry out the investigation.
Definitely.
Yes. Your lordship, this report is related to that.
Page 6, page 6 of supplementary affidavit, will find there are two handwritten.
That I've seen, I remember that. All right, this is going on. It's all right. They just submit whether the disciplinary proceedings have been completed or not.
And your lordship, this one also there has been substantial.
I'm giving you 6 weeks time. By that time, whatever proceedings progress, let it remain pending. See, until and unless disciplinary proceedings concludes, I cannot say they aim to do anything. How can I say?
So, my lord,
He considers tomorrow if he is exonerated in the disciplinary proceedings, then this would remain separately because kindly sees page 49 of the.
If the disciplinary proceedings are on the finding that there was no interpolation, then that's a but the police authorities, you can register a case, that you can do it now also. But so far as the police is concerned, until and unless they come to a conclusion, how can they start a criminal
My
case?
respectful submission, your lordship, in my respectful submission, that is a different cause of action. Once it culminates.
Page 49, kindly sees page 49 of my
That has been placed.
Page 49.
Over a supplementary copy after.
Page 49, kindly sees.
Huh.
There's only one phone number.
Lordship, that one phone number
That you have
that
placed, and the two phone numbers which he has written. I am not. I know that is.
Now, on the basis of these
Those
two
are
phone
provided.
numbers,
Anyway, I am not making submission on merit.
submitted as false, stating that the CDR of the added phone number.
That is why the disciplinary proceedings are going on.
That is why the reinvestigation of the case is taken up.
Before the deputy commissioner, before the commissioner of police, in fact seeking initiation of proceedings in respect of the allegations, the disclosures made in this. That has not been acted upon.
But that until the inquiry is completed, how a departmental superior will start a criminal case?
We have prayed for registration of an FIR.
That you have prayed for. But
palpable disclosure.
That according to you, it's palpable. According to him, he has got to go through the process of law. Even if you see somebody being murdered, can you convict him, sir? Process of law has to be followed.
I'm only praying for a registration of an FIR.
I understand registration of the FIR. They have got to come to a conclusion.
Tomorrow, if they're in the disciplinary proceedings, kindly sees this is a palpable.
That you can do on your own, sir. I am not saying.
That I have tried, that I have failed.
That you have done with then I can direct dispose it of saying that you go to the magistrate concerned. There's the only second option left, sir.
Kindly sees the palpable nature of the fraud.
But the police authorities are police authorities as a departmental procedure, they have got to follow. They've got to come to a conclusion. You can do it irrespective of that, the settled position of law. But for you to do it independently and the department to do are two different things. Departmental superior will do after the proceedings are concluded. Otherwise, he'll be seriously prejudiced.
But if you only acts on my letter, I have followed what has fallen from your lordship. That this is, but if you only act on my letter, if a letter palpably discloses, and he does not register.
Palpable is to you. For the department, it's a procedure of law to be followed.
Palpably is on the basis of a certified copy. One is a certified copy, the other is a copy handed over by.
Again, you can start a case, but department has got to seek explanations from him. By
If he considers, if I start the case by, if I approach the magistrate.
that is why
This is why, Your Lordship, this is why I object to the supplementary affidavit, Your Lordship, because he is enlarging the scope of the writ petition. This is why I objected, Your Lordship.
Taken on record. It's by the supplementary affidavit was taken on record.
you file regarding the both progress of this criminal case and the discipline.
One report that the arraign officer has been filed on 12th March.
That's earlier one.
Yes, I will file one subsequent one.
No supplementary, fresh report.
My lord,
Go in respect of the disciplinary proceedings and the criminal case.
May I get the reports?
এখন মাথা খারাপ নাই
But my lord, I have an apprehension. Subject to correction, my lord. My lord, kindly record that this pendency of this application, writ application, my lord, will not have any effect in the dismissal proceeding. Because it is at the verge of conclusion. Why I tell you, my lord, kindly see the supplementary affidavit. He has written it to the highest officer authority. My lord, this should not have any effect. Because, my lord, the case is different, absolutely. He provided
I have not passed any orders which should affect either the FIR or the disciplinary proceedings. I am wanting the progress reports only.
One I have filed today with regard to the
Criminal case,
and with regard to the disciplinary proceeding, I will file.
Both. You say that within 6 weeks you are going to conclude the investigation, criminal case. So criminal case, nothing much is left also, I see. So I'm keeping it in the month of July, I keep it. June 5th. June, I'll be coming back at 23rd or 24th.
First week of July. First week.
That's a 7 days time is.
And my lord, I shall get an opportunity to file an exception to the if it comes against me.
Civil case.
My lord, I have kindly see the nature of allegations. They provided me the number.
Report submitted A8 by Mr. Dinda Lanet, advocate appearing for the state, be kept with the record. Report reflect AX that there has been in progress in Shipur PS case number 84/22. Learned advocate submit that substantial progress towards submission of the report under section 173 CRPC would be achieved if 6 to 8 weeks time is granted. Full stop. Mr. Dotto expresses his agony regarding the steps not being taken by the superior officers of the police in respect of the complaint which has been filed with the superior officers of police against the respondent. Full stop. The disciplinary, Mr. Dinda submit disciplinary proceedings are in progress. Having considered the same and the disciplinary authority being in CC of the issue, I am of the view that let the stage of the disciplinary proceedings be also divulged before this court by way of a report on the next day. It's so fixed.
By the Bidhanwa Police Commissioner, because that disciplinary proceeding is pending there.
Whoever is that, I'm asking the state to do it. Gallo, Mr. Jana appears on behalf of the
respondent number 8.
Respondent number 6. Respondent number 6. And submit it's that the pendency of the writ petition may prejudice the prospects of the proceedings. Be that as it may, I am of the view that since the police authority are progressing both with the investigation of Shipur PS case number 84/22 as also the disciplinary proceedings, some time must be granted to the state. Accordingly, a report on both the aspects be filed before the court on 1st of July 2025, when the writ petition will again appear under the same heading.
Time bound for it.
That's why I'm giving it this time only, 6 to 8 weeks time.
Or a supplementary copy.
Report submitted be kept with the record. Poila July.
Adjourned 7. The matter relates to recovery of the victim. Last occasion, your lordship was
Judge said for the
the investigation. CI.
I am holding the brief for Madam Sonal Sinha. There have been steps taken, but unfortunately, my lord, the girl has not yet been recovered. There is a history of this girl having fled 5 times with the same boy. On earlier all occasions, she was recovered. This time we have now been able to trace a phone number, or the last page, 0.3.14. We have already started tracing.
State recovered victim in connection with a case of 2020.
Yes, 2020.
They didn't arrest the principal. Then when I, my lord, get back the child from the court of law, then again, my lord, he came and she played up. In the year 2020,
I submitted a prayer for issuing of.
her age is 40. And the coordinate division bench of this honorable court rejected the anticipatory bail of the principal. Yet he was not arrested.
আরে অ্যারেস্ট পাচ্ছে না তো অ্যারেস্ট করবে, করতে চেষ্টা করছে তো।
There are 5 accused. Apart from the principal accused, all are presently have been granted bail after being arrested initially. হ্যাঁ, এটাতেই তো 5 জন ছিল।
I have an instruction they have not been arrested in connection with the present.
Like mathematical.
Because there is one case is POXO is there, POXO 6. Because I have annexed the order sheets as well.
এই কেসে কানেকশন হয়েছিল না আগের কেসে কানেকশন অ্যারেস্ট হয়েছিল বাকিরা?
আর এই কেস কানেকশন না বাবা
My father was arrested, he was released.
Oh, the others have got anticipatory bail. Only the father of the principal accused was arrested and now enlarged on bail.
Well, let it 2 months time. I'm granting you. Take efforts.
10 weeks. 10 weeks.
July, 1st July. Some progress they have made.
Yes.
I'm not divulging now. Better than the earlier investigation which was going on. This much I can say. I don't know whether she'll be recovered.
I have committed in the year 2020. I would not have to take her back, that big incident would.
আচ্ছা, কি হলো? Pursuant to the earlier direction passed by this court on 12/12/2024, the case has been transferred to AHTU, anti-human trafficking, AHTU, CID West Bengal. A report has been submitted by Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned advocate.
Sonal Sinha.
Sonal Sinha. Sonal Sinha, a learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, which reflects that she has come to court today.
Yes. Madam is true.
No.
Mr. Dipanjan Dotto did. Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned. Which reflects that a report has been submitted by Mr. Dipanjan Dotto, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, which reflects that certain positive steps have been taken by the investigating officer of the case, and efforts are being exerted for tracing out the victim girl, missing abducted child. Full stop. Let the efforts of the investigating officer continue. Further progress report in respect of the steps taken be furnished before the court on 1st of July 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
Yesterday matter was heard, and lordship fixed the matter Tuesday, my lord.
এই কি করছে?
And accordingly, I was informed to present before your lordship.
Tuesday.
Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday. Not today করে দেবে? আরে পরে
Grateful,
মঙ্গলবার
my
দিন ডাকবো, আর হবে না ফরওয়ার্ড এই সপ্তাহে। নেক্সট। এই তো দিনটা এসছে।
তুই বলে কি প্রক্সি দেবো?
Yes, Mr. Dinda. You were supposed to submit something.
Lordship, yes, I was supposed to submit something. Lordship, I will just request your lordship to come to the repetition once. Allow me to submit your lordship.
Yes.
What is the repetitioner's case? I will just rely on 4 paragraphs. Para 4, your petitioner states that one Akbar Ali, since this was a monthly payment in respect of the above mentioned work of estate under the mother of the petitioner, the guardian Mutawwal. The said Akbar Ali during his lifetime have tried to record his name as the Theta tenant before the Kolkata Theta controller by submitting Form A, allowed it with the rent bill in favor of him under the name of so and so, but he failed to do so as the premises is a work of property which can be converted to a Theta property. Para 4. Para 5, I will just your petitioner states that sometime in the year 2022, the mother of the petitioner came to know that a legal proceeding has been initiated in respect to the said premises, and as per her instructions, so and so have sought for information before the office of the controller, told her the Theta tenancy in terms of right RTI Act. It was informed that one proceeding, being miscellaneous case of 77 of 2021, is being preferred under section 5(3) West Bengal Theta Tenancy Act. So, your lordship, the petitioner has knowledge, she has received summons, and a proceeding is pending, whether that property is Thika or not. This has been done by someone against. The next paragraph would show your petitioner states that subsequently the mother of the petitioner received summons dated 14 December 2022 from the deputy controller Kolkata Theta Tenancy, stating that the mother did not attend the hearing and she was directed to attend the hearing on next date. So, a proceeding before the Theta is pending, whether that property is Theta or not. Now, you're looking at the last paragraph. Oh, there, your petition, para 7, your petitioner states that thereafter the mother of the petitioner and a learned advocate have gone through the records of the aforementioned case and found that one Shaukat Ali, son of so and so, in collusion of so and so, son of this, allegedly issued by the mother of the petitioner in the year 1961, 1964, 1965, so and so, with 4 signatures here. So, the 4 signatures, if at all is appearing, is in the record of a court where a pending adjudication is going on. Whether that property is Thika or not.
Which paragraph you are reading?
This is the Thika matter.
Paragraph
7. Para 7.
Oh, 7.
So, in Thika matter, which is pending before the adjudicating authority, the petitioner caused inspection and found some forged whatever signatures. Now, so thereafter para 9. Your petitioner states that thereafter the petitioner along with his brother being the recorded mutawallis of the state Waqf premises have preferred a suit for declaration, injunction and recovery of possession before the chairman Waqf tribunal being so and so filed on so and so against the said Shaukat Ali, and the same is pending for disposal. And now your lordship comes to my report. So there are 2 proceedings pending, whether that property is a Thika or not, and whether that property, one filed by the petitioner, one filed against the petitioner. Now a complaint has been filed. Whether those signatures which are appearing in the Xerox rent receipts are forged or not. Till date, the originals have not been provided. There were earlier occasions whereby they were asked to submit a supplementary affidavit by way of a supplementary affidavit. They failed to produce the originals. The Thika Tenancy Tribunal themselves state, that is there in my report, that the originals are not there.
No. In the Waqf board, have you? Have
No, my report is already.
No, you tell, Mr. Dinda, you tell me. I asked your officer to go to the Waqf board and clarify whether this is a Waqf property or a Thika property.
The proceeding is pending.
And maybe proceeding is pending. This is a criminal case.
Yes.
So that's a separate. Civil cases have got nothing to do. whether if you are the owner of the property, Waqf board must be knowing it.
EC has to be. EC registration is called that.
Simple ছোট হয়ে যেত জিনিসটা।
I have the original. He will never produce the report.
The matter is pending for quite some time. Has my learned fingerprint ever?
I have asked you, sir, last occasion. I asked you, officer was there last time. You remember? I asked them to go to the Waqf board and check whether this is a Waqf property or not. There was issue would have been smaller, sir. Irrespective of all litigations, the assets of the Waqf are over there. It's simple হয়ে যেত এটা। Then we could have channelized the issue, closed the chapter.
I will just limit my report to this much. Whether
You go. This was their earlier direction. I'm just the police officers are directed to comply with the earlier direction dated 26/2/2000. আর কিছু না। এইটুকুই তো চাইছি।
Have the original. The original shows.
Your original he will dispute.
This is a certified copy. How can he dispute it?
Sir, how are dispute may be for 1,000 reasons, sir. Courts are existing for disputes only.
This is a certified copy, not original.
So don't tell me that. Let them go and check it out whether this is a Waqf property. But আর কি আর তো কিছু দরকার নেই।
Narazi application is also pending.
এই যা আছে আছে। এইটুকু করে দিয়ে আমি ছেড়ে দেবো আর হয়ে গেল তো আমার কাজ। চলে আসুন।
Where Narazi is pending, sir? Which court? Court, your file. No. Please don't make submission of the stuff.
আচ্ছা বলছি যে state is directed to comply with the earlier direction
No, I have read.
to the investigating officer of the case in respect of the order dated 26/2/2025 after vacation. After vacation,
Now you want to build
a fresh report be submitted. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading.
Take 1 day for them to go. But he just has to go to Beliagata and get the information.
2 months I have granted them, they could not do, sir. Very tough time. One matter, one time calling before the vacation. 15 days I have.
agreement done.
June I will mention. June I will not be there. I'm keeping it June. বলে দিতে June after 15 days I'll be joining. 7 days only I'll have.
Item 10 will or I have for the petition.
Yes.
Pursuant to your lordship's earlier direction, I have served notice to the bank.
Union of India, who is appearing? Nobody is appearing.
Nobody is appearing.
কিসের ঝামেলা আছে?
I have served notice to the bank. Second time.
Which bank?
One of the Kotak Mahindra.
The private party.
My account has been freezed. But without having any reason, somebody has raised.
Now,
I have no connection with
you
that.
don't have to have. Now the law is like that.
I have given all the details. I have given all the details to the bank as per their queries. Even Milot, I have informed the RBI also.
Union of India ke serve kore kono labh nei. Cyber cell at the state have you served?
Milot, state it's not the.
At no point of time.
Yes, because state has got no role because it's a.
State case of Gujarat.
Gujarat.
But you have made them a party.
That I have made, but all of them are served also.
এবার কোটাক মাহিন্দ্রা না আসলে আমি কিছু করতে পারবো না because the answer will be given by Kotak Mahindra.
Yes, that's true. But I have served a fresh notice. Your lordships kindly pass online order so that this is the second time so that they can appear. And next week your lordships need to, because I have my account was frozen. I have 2 companies. The money was transferred between the one company to another company. I am the owner. It's a group of companies. But this was
Who appears for Kotak Mahindra Bank in High Court?
I have no knowledge, normally who is appear.
It is not today, they will see. Send a mail, ask them to. This mean not today only.
Then your lordship will take up on next week.
Next week, sir.
As your lordship.
They're not today.
Or your lordship pass an online order so that I can.
You serve them and
yes.
Come back.
Good.
That in spite of service, none appeared. Next.
Lordship, Mr. Pontudebra, his legs into him.
Not today. Retain
Not this week, Lordship. Not this
week. Not today, মানে আর একদিন কাজ হবে. Next.
Next. Next week.
Lordship remembers Lordship has passed an order saying that the charge sheet has filed under 306, 420, 406, but there is no material in the charge sheet under 420 and 406. I called for a report as to what is the material that they are collected from the 420, 406.
On the basis of the judicial statement, 406 and 420 has been.
306 is not there.
Yes, yes.
There is a time declaration also given by this person.
No.
Yes.
Video is the petition name is Nomita Vishwas by your
Lodge plate case number 107. Of the case right.
107.
Yes, 107. Yes. Judicial statement made by the petitioner and her daughter.
My father had a son. It came. Chanda Vishwas is the daughter.
Yes.
And wife is
Nomita.
Nomita Vishwas.
The petitioner.
Nomita Vishwas.
Page 8.
দেখেছি দুটোই দিন।
Her statement is on page 8.
Where is the 306? Abetment কোথা থেকে আসছে?
Lord, in the charge sheet, my lord.
Victim's name is what?
Victim's name is the husband,
Pradeep Vishwas.
Lordship will kindly see page number 39 and 41.
Question grass kilo.
My husband had entrusted them with some, they had used the POS. My husband's are a business, so that they said they can use, my husband can use the POS of this person, the machine. And by that way, they took everything which belongs to my husband. And by the pressure that you have to give me more money, my husband commits suicide. I have explained in the FIR, yes, there is a delay, but I have tried to explain a delay also. 3940 is the FIR. Kindly see it.
Regarding of the seized biological samples has not been received. So, my lord, supplementary case diary with supplementary charge sheet will be filed that time.
Regarding what is your case? 302?
No, 306. My initial case was that.
Why 306 they have submitted charge sheet?
Yes, during pendency of the writ petition, they submit a charge sheet. But when I filed a writ petition, I was aggrieved by the fact that these people were roaming around in the area. No one was taking any effort to arrest them. In the meantime, they surrendered. They filed anticipatory bail. It was granted.
Bas,
You cannot say anything about that. In the meantime, a charge sheet was submitted. Lordship was of the opinion that charge sheet is a very mechanical charge sheet. 306 is there, 420 is there, 406 is there, but neither they have collected the bank statement, which will show that this private respondent is to withdraw money from my husband's bank account. But I have annexed the bank statement. But Lordship was of the opinion that there is no material of 406 and 420. After that, Lordship had asked them to file a report as to how they're establishing 420, 406. But it is at that stage where the matter is pending.
After the death, within 2 months, a title suit has been filed before the jurisdictional court. They didn't get the injunction order. Then, this has been filed. That is precisely the reason. I do have the
my
order
husband
sheets.
commits suicide because of the pressure of the private respondent. That is what I have agreed by, my lord. And Lordship had
After 9 months, my lord, your
I
lordship
have explained the whole delay in the FIR, my lord. What happened?
but civil suit has not been.
Well, now the matter is pending only after charge sheet, the materials, my lord.
The charge sheet has been filed.
Initially agreed by the investigation.
Charge sheet has been filed. Precisely, that is his prayer.
Not under sections, not 420, 406, 306, 506, 34. The charge sheet has been
আরে
submitted.
420 on oral statement এ তো কাল
Yes, Lord, on the
But I
basis
have
of
bank statement, I have
judicial
NH
statement
statement.
and a statement made
হয় 420 কোনোদিন
by instruction.
But let them,
This-
may I say one thing, may I give them the bank statement, by a proper letter, I want to give them the bank statement which will show that the private respondent had withdrawn money from my husband's bank account.
এটা না হলে 420 406 how are you going
To the basis of Lord, my judicial.
হয় কোনোদিন
He has submitted, my Lord.
where is the charge sheet
Lord,
charge sheet টাও দেয়নি তো
I have already filed charge sheet.
where is the copy of the charge sheet
Charge sheet. In the earlier report, my Lord, I have filed.
this is a provision kept open for supplementary charge sheet you take steps
Yes.
kept open
Let me be given a liberty to file an appropriate application before the trial court for further investigation.
that you can do but
You will only indicate that, I want to annex the bank statements and
whatever you will do if you are aggrieved by the investigation I'm granting you liberty to file only that how you will exercise that's all you do
Lordship gives me a liberty, Lordship indicates in that order.
no I will not indicate anything but I will say
That's the bank statement, only
okay.
application being agreed by the investigation.
supplementary charge sheet you have also prayed that you will be filing চলে আসুন গৌরদা শেষ করে দিই আর কিছু নেই petitioner approached the court at a stage when the investigation in relation to Horipal police station case number 456/2024 dated 30th July 2024 over was pending during the pendency of the writ petition charge sheet number 46/2024 dated 14/2/2025 has been submitted before the jurisdictional court with a prayer with a prayer that the investigating officer has kept open the provision for filing supplementary charge sheet after receipt of the documents. Be that as it may, petitioner a report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Case diary has also been produced. Let the case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Petitioner is aggrieved by certain aspects of the investigation. Since the statutory provisions allow the petitioner being the de facto complainant to file an application under section 173(8) of the CRPC, petitioner would be at liberty to exhaust such remedy before the jurisdictional court. Full stop.
I also have the right of audience.
In an RG application.
I cannot change the law.
May I just say, would your Lordship be kind enough to indicate that they have filed a statement?
Dispose of. Accordingly, WPA 28513 of 2000.
May I just say one thing, your Lordship be kind
ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দাও
they're filing a charge sheet of
এরা তো ইন্ডিকেটেড যেটা এই আইনে সব চাইছে যে যার মতো আর কিচ্ছু নয় যা হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ বিকেপ দ্যাট
let it be disposed of.
আর ডিসপোজ অফ আর কিছু না দেখি কি করবো আমি 306 এর সাথে 420 লাগিয়ে দিয়েছে হ্যাঁ
Money taken compared to the suicide.
Yes, who's for the petitioner? You আসেনি?
Adjourned 13.
আমাদের যে উকিল আসছিলেন ট্রেন থেকে নামার পথে পড়ে গেছেন তাই আসতে পারেননি বলেছেন সোমবার করে ডেট নিয়ে নিতে একটা
এই আরম্ভ হয়েছে হাইকোর্টে যাচ্ছি
my lord has directed me to place a time.
CD.
Can you see, my lord? Everything has
এই এটা ফার্স্ট মে, হ্যাঁ এটা ফার্স্ট মেতে আজকের দিন।
audition that I am handing over. No, original case is not.
না না
আমাদের চার্জশিট এমআরআর এই ফর্ম এ handed over FIR one and what is form E and one
ওটাই
oh five page five. It has been followed.
checklist.
FIR 1-2 statement of witness 7-8-9 for injury report.
ও এটা
Other
এরা কাকে পুলিশকে ধরে মেরেছে নাকি? এরা পুলিশকে ধরে মেরেছে?
yes. He was in a drunken state.
I think the charge sheet has already decided charge sheet very well. Charge sheet last annexure G. Final form report, supplementary report manner, and additional charges has also been paid manner.
So why they have come up actually? No, they have come why?
Because manner, I consider the petitioner has filed this application so when
সে তপশিলি উপযুক্তভুক্ত সাঁওতাল ব্যক্তির উপর।
case 20, that is the prayer.
আর they are praying for investigation.
Another charge sheet has some guidance. Last
Petitioner approached this court at a stage when the investigation of the case relating to Memory Police Station case number 820/2024 was in progress.
started speaking on duty of the
Acha. Huh? The investigation of the case commenced on 13th of October 2024, and the charge sheet was submitted on 31/10/2024. The present writ petition was affirmed on or about 3rd December 2024. The stage at which the petitioner approached this court, the investigation was already concluded. Petitioner submitted a complaint with the Superintendent of Police Purva Bardhaman. However, the same was not responded to. The Superintendent of Police, who is authorized officer, will communicate the outcome of the representation which was received by his office. Preferably in the month of December 2024. I have disposed of granting liberty. They send a letter to the SP, but the letter of the SP was subsequent to the charge sheet submitted. So the case has got no connection. Now, if they say that dispose of in accordance, না case I'm কি বললাম আরে নেই তো কিছু in the month of December 2024 full stop a communication be sent to the petitioner preferably within a period of 10 weeks from date full stop with the aforesaid observations WPA 29058 of 2024 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the রিপোর্টটা কোথায় গেল? এটা রিপোর্ট দিয়েছিল নাকি? Give the report. Report I can keep. Case diary দেখে কি হবে? ঠিক আছে, বাস আর দরকার নেই, ঠিক আছে। না কিছু লেখার দরকার নেই, ডিসপোজ অফ। হ্যাঁ, পিটিশন অ্যাপিয়ার্স ইন পার্সন করে দেন সুমেন মুর্মু। ঠিক আছে, চলো চলো, ডাকো ডাকো ডাকো।
That matter, the petitioner was illegally thrown out from his residence. No, my lord, last
because my lord, because of the rival claim with regard to position, the landlord came to the conclusion that minimum on the basis of their contents of the private document that the position has been handed over. Where is the document? And if the document is with you, then the deposit with them. You have deposited with them. Thank you. Yes. Must not be
by whom? By Papia De? Huh?
Papia De was the transferred
Owner of the property.
The transferor, and the private respondent is the transferor. Clause number 4 of the agreement, it appears that an office is now I leave it.
এটা কবেকার? When was this prepared?
This was 8th of December 2020.
হ্যাঁ, তারপর তো এই মামলা হয়েছে তো।
I have been throated, I have been thrown, I have been physically assaulted. This is the photograph. How I have been assaulted. I annexed your doctor's certificate also. I lodged a complaint to that extent, and your lordship, after considering the same, directed him to restore him in his possession. Now, they say that this is the document I have been. Kindly see the photographs how I have been assaulted.
These photographs are the part of supplementary and on the basis of this complaint, a specific case has been registered against the private respondents.
So against them, there is a case also registered against them.
And they are on bill.
this document, you gave it to the police authorities.
These order, the last order of your lordship was part of the basis of the, then if that, this reparation is pending, but there was an order, so let that be complied with. So that was the order, but then on the basis of that, this last order passed by your lordship, directly the police.
You see the signatures doesn't match. You see the signature of Papia De. You've got a copy?
Yes, I have.
See the signature of Papia De. কি আছে main grievance of the petition is that as master prior to the day being supervised the monetary partition there. Just tell me who is in possession right now. What is your police report is silent on that. Padlocked, you have said. Padlocked, it is said padlocked. The lock is whose? The earlier report 22/4/2025.
My lord, your lordship, kindly see, my lord, the earlier order passed by your lordship. Before that, or the earlier order, your lordship was directed my client to approach.
Compliance of my lord's order.
So that is why I'm saying this house was locked. This is your contention.
Yes.
And
when that came, one of the that fact disclosed before the lordship by the parties on the last commission, and the private respondent claimed that yes, we are in possession because of this document and we locked it. Then my lord directed and also directed the private respondent that whatever the document you have, that document be furnished with the deposit interest. And this is now, my lord, whether my lord the authenticity of the document, kindly consider one thing, authenticity of the document, or my lord the verification of the signature.
so this I have got to send also. This I have got to send the originals also because see, if this goes on in the adjacent areas of, this is not very far away. এটা কোন থানা? So this is not very far away. Diamond Harbour basically. After Diamond Harbour only. So 60 kilometers away from Calcutta only. I have no issues if the handwriting is complete. I have no issues regarding that. But prima facie, from a comparison of the Wakalatnama submitted before this court, there is a gray area to be considered. Let this be sent actually. Let them submit the original.
The original
Police to the OC. I am directing. I will not do. Police will do, sir. Submit. I am directing for the them to submit the original to the officer in charge, inspector in charge of Mondir Bazar police station. The Mondir Bazar police station will also take signature of Papia De, standard formats, number of what they want. If they want send.
That part of the document, the registered date, the copy to it, and the registered date.
That will go to QDB CID West Bengal. The handwriting expert is there. The handwriting expert will come. Will solve the problem.
where the signature is also appearing. But it does not appear that it is in the dates which they have annexed in the repetition.
So I have seen that, but you or is you, not A. This is the difficulty.
And deeply obliged, my lord. I'm deeply
Whatever is there is a gray area. Prima facie a gray area. I am not taking any decision, but I am relying upon an expert to interfere over here.
This repetition was upon 6th of December 2025, alleging that the check which was bounced on 28th of September 2024 and not a single penny was paid by the private respondent to the petitioner. Yes. But I have a on last petition, I placed one statement. It appears from that statement that that check was disbursed in the account.
No, my lord, that is not the truth.
That account that has been honored. Check has.
So not I send the notice. No, he entered the amount. Immediately I return that amount. Yes, I remember.
Why should you return the amount, sir? You enter into an agreement.
No, my lord, what is happened? My lord, the check was bounced. I sent him notice under section 138. Now, my lord, after that, my lord, he not responded not responded the notice. My lord, after that, my lord, after receiving the notice, my lord, he
is entitled to do that. 15 days time is granted under the 138 Act.
My lord, because my lord, my specific case does that thing. My lord, till today, my lord, the consideration has not been.
What is the consideration of
13 lakhs.
13
lakhs. And according to them, my lord, 9 lakhs.
How much check? How much cash?
My lord, the 9 lakhs has paid 40
Huh?
checks and cash, my lord, including checks and cash. But 44 lakhs is not even till date not paid.
4 lakhs dispute.
4 lakhs is due. And my lord, what is happened, my lord, kindly see.
Cash is how much?
My lord,
Any cash payment or no? ঠিক আছে আর ওয়েস্ট করবো না টাইমে চলে আসো ওটা শেষ করতে হবে ছুটি চলে আসছে ঠিক আছে I have considered the report submitted by Mr. Sen, learned additional government pleader appearing on behalf of the state and the enclosures attached thereto. Full stop. There are certain gray areas so as the signature of Papia Day is concerned. Accordingly, I direct that the original in respect to the agreement which has been handed over to the police authorities along with other original documents in respect of the title deed of the property must be with you.
No. Title deed was executed by him. Original title deed which I have purchased that was not been handed over to him.
No, but that will also contain his signature. Your signature, Papia De's signature.
From the private respondents for that original deed, but they will not scanned copy. That original is also with them. These are set in that deed of conveyance.
আচ্ছা কি আছে দেখি না আমার যা কাজ আমি সায়েন্টিফিকলি করবো আর কি
Is not available. Then, my lord, as per one of the evidence act, my lord,
he has the original.
He has to apply for the certificate copy. And then
police will take the standard signatures. This particular document original is there. This original is with him. Number one, Papia Day is available. Papia Day will write the signatures. It will be compared, sir. 138 এ কি হয় 30টা signature.
This is my suggestion. One thing is that my lord, after my lord going through the signature which may be my lord is subject matter of competition, then my lord my lord the executive my lord the direct to sign again.
25 to 30 signatures are taken. I know how investigating officers take signatures and they will ask you to sign similarly as this. চলে গৌরদা নিয়ে শেষ করে আর নয় দেরি হয়ে যাচ্ছে কিছু হচ্ছে না No scope of disposal, no submission anymore. কি? We handed over to the officer in charge, Monditola. Inspector in charge, officer, inspector in charge of Mondir Bajar PAS. Full stop. The photostat copy of which has been handed over to the inspector in charge Mondir Bajar police station. B is submitted to the officer concerned, to the said officer. In the meantime, the other standard signatures available, be it the respondents, be also handed over to the concerned inspector in charge. Petitioner, if so required, would if the petitioner will be called for her standard signatures already available, and if required, she will also sign standard signatures as is required under the provisions of the BNSS. Full stop. Whole of the signatures of Papia Day, the petitioner herein, be sent to QDB, which CID, Bichar Bhavan, Kolkata. The handwriting expert will assess regarding the handwriting, the signatures of Papia Day appearing in all the documents, and thereafter submit a report through the inspector in charge, Mondir Bajar police station, before the AAA's court. I cannot, I said opinion. I can say opinion or in respect of the handwriting of all the documents concerned. That is, and signatures of Papia Day in all the sections. They can say this is matching, this is not matching. They would say that. কি বললাম তারপরে যে let such a report or let such a fresh report be submitted by the inspector in charge, Monditola police station, enclosing the report of the expert of QDB CID which are on Kolkata on time লাগবে 2nd of July 2025, when the writ petition will again appear under the same heading. The whole the whole exercise be concluded by the handwriting expert within the aforesaid period. Full stop. If there are any inconveniences faced by the expert, he will communicate with to the inspector in charge of Mondir Bajar police station. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records.
Appearing for the petition. My lord,
Your Lordship, this is that matter also, Mr. Banerjee, on the last day. He is there in the matter. He is not there today in court.
Tomorrow. He is not there. 1st May, he has said. Not today, thak, pore din niye nawo. Next. Who is for the petition? Are you?
My lord, I beg 16.
16, yes.
16, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Who is for the state? শাহির বাড়িতে আজকে কারেন্ট নেই।
হ্যাঁ,
বাড়িতে কারেন্ট নেই আজকে। He has not come to court.
Oh.
Not today only. It will be.
My lord, only one indulgence.
Yeah.
My lord, along with this matter, item number 21, can it be also not today, my lord? My junior is also not there, my lord, for diarrhea. Actually, I'm in circuit. I will be traveling, my lord, kindly.
Yes, 16 not today করে দিন।
21, my lord.
Is there urgency? 7th May they are wanting. I don't know.
17?
7th May they are wanting.
7th May? Yes, yes. No issue, my lord.
এমনি মে হবে, তার আগে হবে না। Because এমনি Monday and Tuesday I'll be taking new motions. Four orders are not there in the list this week. Automatically.
Kindly, my lord, only one thing on 7th May, kindly take up the matter, my lord, because on the last occasion a report was about to submit. It's a matter of murder.
My lord, I beg
My lord, 21, my lord.
My lord, your lordship's pleasure. My lord, I should file it.
Yes.
This is the report, your lordship. Fine, my lord. Their grievance have been made, my lord. Grievances and my lord, FIR has been registered.
That has been resolved. They have registered an FIR.
My lord, yes.
Resolved, madam. Kali only one prayer is there, madam. Kali expedite the investigation.
আচ্ছা, report in the form of an affidavit
নাম দিয়ে দাও।
filed on behalf. Who is your respondent number 4 is who? I see.
I see, my lord. Your lordship directed my lord, I see to file a report in the form of an affidavit.
Respondent number 4, bracket inspector in charge, Khordha police station. Be taken on record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that the prayers advanced in the petition and the grievance presently has been resolved pursuant to the steps taken on behalf of the state administration. However, a prayer has been advanced before the court so that the case which has been registered may be taken to its logical conclusion. To that effect, state would take efficient steps so that we Khordha PS case number 44/25 dated 22/1/2025 is taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30074 of 2024 is disposed of. Taken on record করেই দিয়েছে সার্ভার কপিস। চলো,
Grateful.
কিন্তু হয়ে যাচ্ছে, কিছু কিছু হচ্ছে তো।
18 am for the private respondents, my lord.
আর কি আছে? আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, করে দেবো। একে ছাড়বে না, ওই কে কোথায় আছে? কারণ আছে তো, বলে দিয়েছি না। Yes, sir.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship, 15th of January.
In charge, Kaksha Police ADVC would submit a report before this statute whether passed by the land civil. You are Hamid.
Yes, my lord, I am for respondents 5 and 6, my lord. I have a preliminary objection to regards the maintainability of the deed petition itself. And I have instructions to file an affidavit in opposition also, stating the correct facts. The facts which have been set out in the deed petition, my lord, I need to controvert them. Except absolutely civil dispute.
Number 5 and
My lord, we came before your lordship. There's a order of injunction is there. There's an order for police help is there. Irrespective of that, my lord, the private respondent.
Case registered case has been registered though. Case has been registered. Ar ki korbe police? Let's go before the civil court and solve your problem.
Is there? The case is pending.
Case I cannot possession I cannot interfere. You wanted police was inactive in response to your complaint. This order was passed on 15 January. 18 January case has been registered. That's the police duty complete.
Nothing
Rest
now.
Rest, huh?
Nothing remains anymore.
So by the writ petition, nothing remains.
But the
So
copy of the
as a
report be supplied.
possession and all the issues concerned, you won't
Go before the city.
you want to file an affidavit? I don't think any affidavit is
No, no,
required.
not like that. No.
I don't interfere with.
Now unnecessarily dragging the proceedings. Nothing. Let him go before the city.
Pursuant to the order dated 15/1/2025, the inspector in charge, Kaksha Police Station, has submitted a report which reflects that Kaksha PS case number 18/25 dated 18/1/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. Acha. So far as the issue relating to possession is concerned, the petitioners are already before the civil court to establish their rights. Consequently, the purpose for which the writ petition has been filed has been subserved. Further pendency as such of the writ petition is unwarranted. হয়ে গেল? একটা লাইন ঢুকিয়ে দেবো না? Learned advocate এর উপরে learned advocate appearing for the respondent number
5 and 6.
5 and 6 intends to file an affidavit in opposition in respect of the accusations made in the writ petition, having regard to the fact that police authorities have already taken steps and liberty regarding the আচ্ছা ওই দরকার নেই ওইখানটা কেটে দেন having regard since no affidavit is at this stage is called for as the police authorities have taken steps, I am of the it would be deemed that the accusations made in the writ petitions are deemed not to have been admitted. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 30503 of 2020
Get a copy of the
reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to both the parties.
ছবি তুলে নেয়
এই কপি যদি ছবি তুলে who is for the state? State কে? আমার পরে মামলাটা আমার আছে।
appearing 19.
You are appearing.
19. As per direction of your lordship, my lord, I, my lord, met with the my lord, officer in charge of the my lord, Golgin police station and submitted all my documents.
My lord, may I?
My lord. Sorry.
এটা দাও। Who is in possession of the land?
But the petitioner,
You are
all
still
the documents, my lord, I have submitted.
no, on document.
Plan, everything.
Where is the difficulty you are facing?
This local land mafias. They are demanding money. I cannot run after them unless my lord, police is my lord.
Yes, sir. You are. Your report is evading, sir.
My lord, when the
He,
physical verification
this
was
is not a. This is not an individual. This is a company. You got to appreciate that.
Person was there.
Huh?
My lord, kindly see, my lord, when physical verification was conducted, neither any unwanted, unauthorized person are found.
The physical verification once they will be waiting for you. Whatever is there, sir, if there is any dispute, I will not say anything regarding the construction, possession, anything. If the petitioner conveys that there is any dispute which is blown out of proportion and the petitioner is unable to tackle, you will render all police assistance. Not regarding construction or anything. If he complains regarding anything, petitioner আচ্ছা না এটা হচ্ছে গল্ফ গ্রিন এগুলো এই এলাকাগুলো ফালতু the officer in charge Golgi police station has submitted a report so far as the accusations of the petitioner in the writ petition is concerned, the answer to the same in this report seems to be very vague. However, the petitioner has approached the court for police assistance. Consequently, I am of the view that if the petitioner is faced with inconveniences in respect of the property referred to in the writ petition, petitioner would, if the petitioner complains to the concerned police station, it would be the duty of the officer in charge to ensure that any untoward incident do not take place or the situation is not blown out of proportion. So with the aforesaid observations, WPA 322 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appealing.
For the statement.
Exception আমরা পাইনি exception আমরা পাইনি we have not received exception. Last day I have given.
Oh, Mr. Banerjee is not there. Let him come. Just one day. He has not come to court, Mr. Shopun Banerjee. He is in the matter na for the state. Let him come. ও ছেলে জন্মদিন আজকে আসেনি। Not today only, next day I'll take up. Maybe
No,
when
I have not. We have not been invited.
he told me yesterday that his son's birthday, 1st May, he will not come.
But he has not invited us.
Neither the court also.
Need due.
কত পর্যন্ত হলো 21 আর এই তো হয়ে গেল 21 টাইম চেয়েছে ও 21 একটা বোর্ডে দাও টাইম চেয়েছে আর কেউ আছে আর কি
22
আবার বল
For the municipality.
Next day, sir. Mr. Banerjee's hearing are fixed at 4 p.m. and I've got 3-4 matters. Next day, I'll take up all next out. এই 22 থেকে ডাকবেন নেক্সট দিনে আর নেই এখন ঠিক আছে leave who is the petitioner? You are the petitioner?
No, I am the respondent.
I don't know. The hearing matter হবে তো you are which side?
This he is assisting me.
আগে হিয়ারিংটা আরম্ভ করে দিই কল্যাণ হয়েছে I don't know who is the petitioner. I don't know. Hearing and leave matters will be there. Other matters release. Hearing and leave matters.
Yeah.
This one is yours.
By Mr. Banerjee.
Where is Mr. Shamanto? হবে বসো হ্যাঁ 7টার সময় ডাকবো তোমার মামলা Yes, sir.
Can we start, Milord?
Yes, please.
Yes. Now, Milord, this very few factual points I will just tell you, Lords can take note without even looking into the brief. And Milord, and thereafter I will cite few judgments and I will finish it. Or I can hand it over my note also, my junior is in which and I can hand it over. Milord, according to me, Milord, what are the infirmities are there in the investigation that I will just to your Lords pointed out. The first fact is that, Milord, on 14th February 2010, this Jangipara police station case number 2510 lodged by Ashok Porel as per request of
That's not correct. Anyway, my lord, that's a request was made by me, no doubt about it. You must start the case. When I was in the spot, I saw the dead body. I told them. I went there when after hearing that the news, personally it is of course, I went there and I told them that you go and lodge the complaint. I saw the body was there. Then, my lord, first investigation, my lord, that your lordship will get it on page 4 and 5 of that. There, your lordship will. Then, FIR first investigation was under section 174 of CRPC, page 19. Page 19. Then, my lord, postmortem report of Robin Ghosh, shock and hemorrhage, shock and hemorrhage due to above stated gunshot injury. That's from the close range, which was antemortem in nature. Final opinion pending till the available of chemical examination report. Similar other injury reports are at that your losses will get it from page 28. Similar other injury report your losses will get it from page 30 to 44. Can take. Are you handing it over to this? Are you handing it over? The note? No, just kindly tally this whether it. Then serial number 3 postmortem report. Also got it, Millard? Then Millard, other injury reports are there. Then Millard report sought for the manner and nature of death and interpretation of firearm injury over the body of Robin Ghosh. Then Dr. B.N. Khalli's observation to negate the findings of the PM report. Final opinion, page 106. Theory described in page 112. Seizure list. Then Miller sketch map. Place of occurrence is in the close proximity to police booth. Statements Miller recorded under section 161 of the CRPC, page 65, 67, 75. Then 10 December 2020, 10, first final report submitted. Naraji petition was filed. 28 September 2011, learned ACGM Jangipara accepted the Naraji petition and rejected the first final report dated 10 December 2010, passing order for further investigation. Then CID took up the further investigation, the second investigation. Then statements recorded under section 161 of the CRPC. Then the person's Shamsher Malik, that's a very important eyewitness. He sees that the officer shoots the deceased from a close range while the deceased was moving backward. Then Sukumar Pakaria, he sees the revolver with the officer with which he killed the deceased. Then Chinmoy Dhinganji, eyewitness, he sees the officer shooting the victim. Then Nivakar Haldar, there was a hand MIC to give warning, and mic to give warning. Then Narendra Bhomik, there was a hand mic. Hiralal Bhatt, the officer shot the deceased and watched the area with water bottle, disappearance of vital and substantial evidences. Then Aman Masrat, eyewitness, deceased was shot on chest. This is a statement, 164 statement. This stated 164 statement is in page 150. Medical board conducted fresh inquiry, inference, page 169. Then 27 May 2015, second final report submitted. Honorable High Court did not consider the final report and directed further investigation. Then third investigation. Dotika Ghosh, wife of deceased, page 175. Torun Ghosh, brother of deceased, officer aiming at the deceased, shot him, he was shot on chest. Amar Masat, similar as Torun Ghosh. Taposh Poti Chakra, that is accused, he is saying that he had no mic, contradiction to the statements made by Constable 670 and Constable 652. Murari Mohan Banerjee, eyewitness, officer shoots victim, aiming him. Samsar Molli, this is along with other killing, in spite of which the officer shooted him. Now, therefore, Samsher earlier also gave this statement, now also has given this statement. Common Miller, Samsher Molli. Sharnab Nondi, similar statement as Samsher Molli. On 30th March 2021, the third final report submitted. Death caused by gunshot injury. No bullet stroke pellet could be recovered from deceased. Points to be considered, Miller. Medical evidence corroborating with the ocular evidence that has to be, Lordship will consider that. My Lord is very, my Lord, on the other day, your Lordship has observed that my Lord was, that better than anyone, Miller, these are the things. But then I am not giving your Lordship's trouble, I am just giving your Lordship's the pages. That I know, Millard, your Lordship knows better than me, Millard, on this. Which is correct, Millard. I don't do Millard. Medical evidence corroborating with the ocular evidence. Then disease shot on vital body part when he was fleeing. He had no weapons, only TMC flag in his hand. Then no whisper of any riot, unruly mob, or any aggravated situation in the FIR or statements recorded of witnesses. No order passed under section 144 or 145 of the CRPC. In spite of PM report, opinion of Dr. B.N. Khalis differs. Then there was an intentional killing of a common man by opening fire who attended the election of the regulation of Bengal not being complied by the investigating officer. A supporter of the opposition party was brutally murdered. Now, there is a direct involvement of the officer and substantial incriminating materials on record against him. Ocular evidence, victim killed from point blank range, accused officer opened fire without any justifiable cause or without any warning. Empty cartridges were never seized. Now, these are the, according to us, these points, the serial number 22, serial number 27, needs a consideration by your lords. In this background, the question is whether the court is having the power to make a further investigation or not in this matter. That is the question. And I will cite few of the judgments where your lordship has the power to direct the not only the further investigation, and if the facts and circumstances of the case repeatedly 3 times this investigation have been made. Earlier, although one of the single judge has not accepted our prayer for the CBI investigation in the matter. Now, but the learned judge was pleased to direct to make the third investigation. And even that third investigation is when it is a faulty one, according to us. And if your lordships accept that there is a failure on their part to make a proper investigation in the matter, my lord, I will be making a prayer that your lordships now give it this investigation to a independent investigation. That's either CBI or whatever your lordships will feel. CBI investigation, it is to be needed. Because this investigation earlier was done by this CID, but no fruitful result has come. And rather, all are ultimately supporting the accused persons. Therefore, whether this is the fact, whether the first question comes before lordships to consider whether further investigation is needed or not. Or if the further investigation is needed, if your lordship feels that it considers that no, it is a further investigation is needed, then the second question comes, who will make the further investigation? That is a point need to be considered. There, Miller, I will
another, I will just interpret you, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. What I feel this is 14 years have passed. Let us consider in this angle whether the materials already available are sufficient enough to continue with the trial of the case.
One of the point would be the problem would be that if a charge sheet is not filed, how there can be trial?
So the thing is this, sir, if you go through the provisions of law, a magistrate is not bound by the opinion of the investigator.
No,
so the 173 report was filed before the court. The opinion of the investigating officer can be deferred by a court of law.
Now, Millard, in that case, Millard, the point is this magistrate earlier has accepted and came before the High Court. That is the reason this petition is there. Now, therefore, in that case, this court has to consider the all that opinion. This court has to say that the charge sheet should be framed. Whether, Millard,
because after 14 years,
no, Millard, may I rather suggest that this course of action, Millard, has not been taken by any court in Article 2. Therefore, if I say, Millard, it's a continuing mandamus. If your lordships, the materials are all here. Now, your lordships can direct an independent agency to consider this report within a time bound and submit it. But I will not suggest that the course of action which your lordship is suggesting, but possibly that would be
criminal divisional jurisdiction.
I have not come across these cases. I have not come across any case that if it is just I take a negative argument that if at all any time it is found that the High Court has transgressed its jurisdiction, or entire effort will go. Your lordships can keep it with your lordships. Mandamus, continuing mandamus is a
because in criminal jurisdiction this can be done. This in criminal jurisdiction it can be done, sir. We are
under 482.
Abhinandan Jha's case and all those series of cases are there. But I am also a learner. I'm not even a learner, a primary student in 226.
Abhinandan Jha case was considered by our High Court in the middle of the Bhikari Paswan's matter. What has happened that the Chief Justice P.S. Biswasde, what has happened that Millard, in that considering the Abhinandan Jha, our High Court said that the CBI report which was submitted, on that basis trial cannot be proceed. The CBI report which has been submitted, that can be treated as an 173, I guess.
So either the cognizance can be taken on that.
Not cognizance means what? Cognizance means not the application mind of the offense. The point remains now. What is the point is whether the court can take cognizance of the offense at this stage. Court can take cognizance application. Court can take cognizance of the materials which are before the court. Court can say no. It's all right. This is a case. A prima facie case has been made out. Let me put it in other way. Now the point here, before the trial is begun, then in that case the charge sheet is needed or not. Now who will frame the charge sheet? That's the point troubling me. And I will not invite your lordships to go up to that stage. Because your lordship is having another way to resolve the problem. Your lordships can direct, these are the materials are there, no further investigation is required. Your lordships can direct any further investigating agency. If you want, you do it. But these are the materials are there. Consider this material and come up with a report with certain days.
But then whom to suggest this? Because I believe
but this is CBI.
Materials are there, sir.
Materials are there. But the problem is that, my lord, the problem is that whether court can take the role of the magistrate now. High Court are sitting on Article 226.
This is where I am on. This is why I took your assistance. Because One is that after 14 years, this I am facing in Kuchbihar also, one case is there, a problem. That was, although that is a pattern matter in a criminal determination. But here under 226, if today I ask to investigate a central agency, they will be killing time.
No, that's the reason I am saying that time framing time within the frame. But in that case, I have to again I have to read. I have to read. But I read. I am not fortified with any such judgment. I do not know. If a losses can indicate any of the provisions here to me, then I will read.
So on 190 on earlier 190 CRPC, that cognizance part only may, and there those line of judgments, one Abhinandan Jha, the other one is
Is 68 Supreme Court.
Subsequent to 1980 Harbanslal or something like that. The H.N. Benz. There is a judgment where the obiters are there to that extent that the magistrate can refuse the conclusion arrived at by the investigating agency. Although in this case,
No, I'm not disagreeing with all these provisions. Question is that power under whether a high court sitting under Article 226 can play on that power can be
exercised on.
Yes, kindly see. See, maximum power to the High Court has been given in the CPDS case. That High Court can direct this investigation. For that reason, no assent is required. State government assent is required. This 5 judges constitution bench has given the, up till now, as my knowledge, maximum power has been given. But still now I have not come across a case that High Court can, after considering the evidence, can frame a charge or direct the magistrate to frame a charge. Just kindly give me 1 minute time. 1 minute. Just 1 minute. 1 minute. Kindly see, if the section 190 is there, that's at a threshold, at a very threshold stage. When a complaint, then even your lordship has to direct the magistrate to consider all this.
Consider reconsideration order.
Reconsideration.
Is it possible? Under 226, under criminal divisional jurisdiction, it is possible.
Yes.
But is it possible?
But if the 482 gives the power, then they will not, in that case, it will, this court will not be powerless under Article 226. Because now the criminal jurisdiction, which has been expanded in this, that case of that, what is that editor's name? I'm forgot. Arnav Goswami's case. Arnav Goswami's case, that has been expanded. And thereafter, this is being expanded day by day. Therefore, just 1 minute. It is phone judgment. This guy can give me 1 minute. It's not a frame charge when the High Court finds that. That's yes, that's a judgment. I have to. This is Just now it has been brought to within my notice. When the High Court finds such an error, it can issue a direction to the magistrate to proceed framing the charges. That is in terms of 190. That is, my lord, the supervisory jurisdiction of the criminals.
Because that I have done in that Dhaniakali case. You remember that somebody was killed in the Dhaniakali police station?
Is it in the civil 226?
482 determination.
My lord, 482, let me take it. In a super quashing is concerned, 482 and 226 powers are almost same.
Can I quash the order of the magistrate under 226?
It has two views are there. It has two views are there. One of the view is this: sitting under Article 226, court cannot direct. The court cannot quash an order. That is after Arnab Goswami. I am talking about even the Rama 2017, where the appeal is directly the court cannot direct. The court cannot quash civil. Court cannot quash an order passed in the civil jurisdiction. But now the development of law is this: in the criminal side, court is saying that Supreme Court is saying that no, it is can be done in also 226. Of course, in a rarest to the rare case, and it is one of the rarest to the rare case also.
The rare case.
It is one of the rarest to the rare case, and
you address me on that point. So well,
give me just
actual circumstances are such that I don't want to send it further to the any investigation.
I understand, Miller. I have got it. But only rather I am standing as a barrier by saying this. I can understand that. But this is still now is it's not permitting me to say. It's not permitting me to say. When the court is agreeable to pass an order, this is another one of the circumstances I have come that I am saying no, don't pass this order in my favor to that extent, because it's not permitting me to say before this. Even can you give me just only on this point? Let me see that Lord, the judgments. Can just 1 minute? Can you just give me one? Just what about? I've forgotten the names of the case also. Can you give me 3 or 4 days time? Keep it on, if it's possible. Keep it on 7. It was all 7 4:30. Kindly keep it. Kindly keep it.
This is a very interesting case, actually.
Interesting. Of course, it is interesting. I am also agreeable to say that the advancement of the constitutional right should be made for upholding the right of the victim. That is also I am saying, but my heart is saying, still my mind is not saying.
The leave of my lord, senior my lord, I may be allowed, my lord. With the leave of my lord, some factual.
Yes.
My lord, I was there.
No, factually is not required now. Factual question of law which has been framed by my lord. Do you have an answer directly?
The only thing, my lord, the record directed to be kept by the CID. Every record. That was the direction issued by this honorable court. So there is loss of record, my lord, cannot take place. This is one. The other is, my lord, what happened when the matter was taken off for the Honorable Justice Nizamuddin, as his lordship then was, there was a direction to file the report before the honorable court. Instead of filing the report before the honorable court, they have filed the report before the.
That will be taken care of. That is.
Time the observation was at this juncture, this is premature to direct CBI to investigate.
No, my lord is not saying that the CBI. My lord is saying one step further. Try to appreciate this. My lord is saying instead of sending the matter to the CBI, can I send it directly to the court to commence the trial? Try to understand the point.
Because materials have been collected already.
Yes, already collected.
Opinion, opinions are wrong. Materials collected.
Only point is now, if I have understood, your lordships can direct the magistrate on the basis of the materials to proceed with the trial and to take all steps.
Yes, this is what I am on, because materials have been collected, opinions have been monitored purposely, suit the purpose of the accused.
Yes.
So if the opinions, can I as a 226 court say these opinions are wrong?
My lord, there is a judgment. There is a judgment. If your lordship come to, after analyzing the entire thing, that a grave injustice has been done, then your lordship has, I will give the judgment. Your two judgments are there, that your lordship is having the power to undo the injustice, and your lordship's hands are there to give any directions.
Yes, because
That is it.
I have already framed my mind to some extent, because materials have been collected. According to whatever law I know, ocular evidence will override medical evidence. Medical evidence in this case has been tailored in a manner to suit the purpose of the accused persons.
Correct.
So far as these opinions are concerned, these opinions, court in the course of trial will collect evidence to then come to an opinion whether these medical evidence are corroborating with the, otherwise trial court has the power to override the ocular evidence over the medical evidence concerned. And there is Justice Padewala's judgment to that extent also. And one of my judgments was challenged, although that has not been finally disposed of, before Justice Sanjay Kishan Kaul in that case, where I have converted the charge from 304A to 304 Part 2 of the police authorities in Dhaniakali police station. But sitting in read jurisdiction, it is very difficult.
I understand that Dhaniakali's case, yes, what has happened, I understand, I know, I have, that's CBI directions was also there. CBI made the investigation. CBI has taken so many report was 161 statement, 164 statement, and thereafter came, and there is no difficulty in the criminal side. Question is whether it can be done in the effectively what Arnab Goswami and other judgments have said, effectively sitting this 226 court, although it has come, effectively discharging the duties, responsibilities of the criminal court even, effectively.
Is otherwise, if I don't have the power, I believe the constitutional jurisdiction is more than a statutory power given under.
Of course. That is the reason I will just give that judgment. Will not kindly keep it on 7, and that judgment will help your lordships that wherever any injustice is there, court's hand can be reached to remove the injustice. Point is, if there is an injustice, court feels that it is an injustice, then the injustice has to be removed. For removing the injustice, whether the technicality will stand in the way before the read court under Article 226 or not, that is the question that has to be answered.
Yes.
That is the question that has to be answered. I think, similar, this is the point where we are stuck. Give me your protest time. I have taken enough time to your lordship, but I have never. Let me read.
Definitely.
Let me read. But I have some problems. You know, I have some problems. Old elder confidence. I never. So far, my understanding is concerned, I tell it before the court. This is your power. This is the thing. So far, my understanding. I can't go beyond this. This is my. Therefore,
yes.
Unless court believes me, let me see to that.
7th of May, I am keeping the matter. Then 7.
No, at 4:30, kindly keep it at 4:30. Not at even 4.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, has submitted a short notes on the a statement of facts, short notes, a statement of facts along with the order sheets of the learned magistrate, along with some of the statements which are available. Puts up, let the same be kept with the record. The hearing of the writ petition will continue. List the writ petition under the same heading on 7th of March 2025 at 4 p.m.
Only one
Yes.
one up sentence kindly delete from the first that as suggested by Mr. One. Of that note. Note.
Statement
note.
of
FIR was complaint was made at the instance of the Mr. Bandyopadhyay that no, in the note it is there. Can you do not take note of that? Otherwise, I would be in difficulties to do the matter.
ওটা নিয়ে গন্ডগোল নেই, এটা এর ভেতরে আছে। 4 p.m. Yes, sir. Thank you.
People of less minute, let me see. Let me see the extending scope of the Article 26.
Definitely, sir.
And read with this Arnab Goswami's and the cases which have been followed from the Arnab Goswami.
Yes.
Let me see. Effectively, there is no, after I have read about the Arnab Goswami's case, although I don't agree with all that views, but the law is law. I have to follow the law. Now, from that law, effectively, I do not find any distinction between a court under Section 482 and a court under Article 226. I do not find anything because bail also can be passed now in Article 226.
That is
bail
the
also can be passed. That is also have been provided there. And that is now whole thing is that the single bench bail, I think that is a development from Arnab Goswami's case.
And Bombay High Court judgment was in fact a regular judgment which the judges used to pass. Go before the regular bench for bail. This I am granting you remedy. But on the Honorable Supreme Court, Justice Chandrachud has enlarged the scope. And in
it has been enlarged the scope.
Yes, sir, please.
He was very, you see, just I tell you, Lordship, from his tenure, liberty, right to liberty has been extended much. And all the judges are almost following that. Excepting very few cases, Supreme Court has rejected the bail, except in very few cases. Ultimately, when it goes, very, very, very hard cases, these are real criminality or that is different thing. All are liberal. In fact, I was telling to one of the matter I was doing it, that was a judgment was delivered. Judgment was delivered by your lordship. The order was delivered by the your lordship. You know that Adjourned Singh's matter, that your lordship directed them to go and to cooperate with the investigation. No. Then they an appeal was preferred by them before Justice Honorable Justice by Tenant, decided by Justice. There are 4 formulas were given. This. 4 hours have to investigate. Then so and so. And then there are so many 4 conditions. So then one of the conditions was there that they give 10 days or 15 days notice before arrest. Now, against that, we went on appeal. Appeal court set aside the judgment of the Justice Standard. But one thing very smilingly was saying, I must say that we were just Upa division. Smilingly was saying that if we pass this order, to give a notice for few days before arrest, what is the difficulty? The grounds of arrest has to be given, it has to be given. I understood that the liberal mind of all the judges and even the Supreme Court, so far granting of bail, not to arrest, immediate arrest is not warranted, that excepting very hard cases, difficult cases. That is the mind is going on. Then naturally I said, no, all right, your lordship, I'm making this observation. I don't have the difficulty. And said to me, you are the real trouble creator. Because that order I had obtained, that a Bay division bench presided over Justice I.P. Mukherjee.
Absolutely.
And that was challenge dismissed. That I appeared on behalf of the petitioner in that matter. Just this idea was not there. This idea you have brought. In fact, there was no idea, My argument was very plain and simple. My argument was, if you call me, no difficulty. But if you arrest me, then I am just denuded with the right of the filing an application for anticipatory bail. And that is all of a sudden I argued, and that argument has been accepted. Accepted. Then you are the real troublemaker. You have given this idea to think about. But this is our job to do, and we have to do it. For the people, and whatever is the law, whether I am this side or that side, doesn't matter. I may argue with a emphasis. I will give all energy, everything, but the law has to be advanced. That's I have no doubt of my mind. Guarantee people's right has to be advanced. Constitutional right has to be advanced, more particularly fundamental rights. It has to be done. And in a criminal court, one's responsibility of the court is to see that, yes, there are materials, either for investigation or a crime should come out. Crime should surface. And criminals should be given an appropriate. That's the basic jurisprudence and basic fundamental duty of the criminal code. The point only here, whether I can do it under Article 26. Let me see. I will try to.
Thank you, sir.
And if it is happened, I will be happy. Again, although I am not in the criminal side, basically practitioner, but these are CPDR, then that Ashok Todi, etc., 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 etc. Ashok Todi practically was relied in the Latika Ghosh case. Lalitika Ghosh. Here your lordships will find, the more interestingly, your lordships will find the argument which I have made in a paragraph it has been recorded, and order, practically order, what are the order have been passed. 1, 2, 3, 4, what I have argued, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, that order have been passed. I am so happy. This is the happiness in the profession is concerned.
Thank you, sir.
Give your bless, sir. Give your bless, my God. Give your bless.
Yes. পরেরটা যা যা আছে তুই ডাকো না।
But I'm appearing for the respondent number 12. Which one? It Amar. Oh,
কার মামলায় appear
আমাদের
করছো, হ্যাঁ? কতদিন ধরে ঘুরে বেড়ায়?
চলো না।
Last question, your lordship, kindly peruse the last order.
Depends on we are the inspecting of Mudana petition verifying that Mudana petition case number এত is
Directed them to file supplementary.
comprehensive
My lord, a press report, my lord.
accordingly
May I submit now? This is basically a land dispute, my lord.
হ্যাঁ দেখে নিয়েছি।
Petitioner has filed a civil suit that is pending. The respondent has filed a civil suit that is also pending. And my lord, what happened is this: petitioner purchased a litigated property which respondent number 6 and 7 claiming that they are the owners. And he has purchased that property and he is claiming that he is the owners. And the ownership would be decided, my lord, before the civil court, my lord. And my lord, he has lodged some filed some complaints before the police. Police has investigated the matter, and police has finally filed the charge sheet, my lord.
নাম দেবেন চার্জ শিট আর ফাইনাল রিপোর্ট
Final report, my lord. Final report has been filed, my lord. Police asked him to submit the my lord deeds, original deeds, etc. That has been deposited before the submitted before the court, and they cannot produce that. They did not produce the same before the police, my lord. That's why my lord, police was a little bit handicapped, and finally, my lord, filed it.
ইয়েস স্যার বলুন।
Allow me to represent the background of the.
Use the microphone.
Yes, sir. Please allow me to background of the case material. That will give a clear perspective of the whole problem. Yeah. So the 1959, this is a matter as our learned advocate says. It is a matter of civil matter relating to a piece of land. The land was first sold in 1959, which belonged to one Mr. Fazlul Haq and Jamaluddin Ahmad. And in our writ petition, the private opposite party, respondent here, 6 and 7, Shahidul Haq, he is the son of Fazlul Haq. That is how this
Both parties claiming title over the same property.
That's a plea.
That has to be decided by the civil.
It is a jurisdictional matter. Well-settled matter, sir. The land was sold, and this private party, 6 and 7, they were minor when the plot was sold. And Article 60 of Limitations Act, this is a jurisdictional matter. It says that if the minors, they want to claim that the plot, which was sold by their guardians, he has to do it within 3 years of his adulthood. The material is 65 years old now, sir. And it has never been done. The jurisdiction allows only 3 years to them. This they claim that thing. And let me present the background. It will be clear how much of fraudulences have been played at every stage. And not only that, sir, they also a title suit. They went for a title suit where they claimed that thing. And later on, they withdraw that title suit without liberty. And in that title suit, the court clearly said they cannot claim that land again based on same cause. But somehow they managed the land record of that year. The details are available. And based on that land record alone, without title, They sold that plot. And this is what all happened, sir. This is the background. So please let me give the details of this thing. In 1959, the plot was sold. And in 1962, was sold to one Kalipada Dotto and Harendra. And in 1962, my guardians, my mother, my maternal uncles, they purchased that plot, 6 of them, in 1962. Since then, we are in possession of that. We have been regularly paying taxes, etc. We got it mutated. Since 1962, sir, some 50, 60 years have passed. And the civil law very clearly says that after 30 years, a registered deed cannot be touched. It's more than 60 years now, sir. And these things had happened. A civil court already has clearly passed order. These things are all given in my supplementary evidence. Find it. That they cannot claim on the same cause. They do not have title. Based on LR alone, they have sold that plot. That is the core basic background of the plot, of the suit. More details and furnish further on if you allow, sir.
You filed 156.3.
Pardon me, sir. Yes, yes.
You filed 156.3. Where is your enclosure? 156.3.
If your lordship kindly come to the supplementary affidavit page 69. This voluminous, my lord, page 69, I find 3 complaints he has lodged, and thereafter he moved 156.3.
So where is the 156.3? Which page? These complaints are there
3, page number.
of the petition. Of the supplementary affidavit.
183 is the order. 1 page is order.
Where is the application? I don't know what to do. 188. Divisional application is something.
This is criminal revision.
this case FIR was registered on the basis of 156(3) application.
Yes.
So other lawyers are waiting. Prepare yourself. Come on, এই next কবে দেওয়া যায়? এতক্ষণ সময় দেওয়া খুব মুশকিল না 5টা বাজে।
He is not in position.
Let him do his.
In
You have kept your submission. Let him do his case. চোদ্দ তারিখ 14th May 14th May yes 14th দেখেছি কিন্তু চলো petitioner in person appear as and canvasses his grievance in respect of the inaction of the police authorities. Mr. Karan has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Petitioner will trace from the records of this case regarding the 156 regarding the application under section 156 CRPC, which is the genesis of the criminal case. In case the same is not available, petitioner will produce a copy of the same on the next day. It's so fixed. If you find it from the records, all right. Otherwise, if you have a copy, bring that copy. ঠিক আছে?
I have not material that he is submitting.
He has one report he has submitted, giving a copy of the report.
Earlier reports as well.
Earlier reports, I see today's report. He has a copy of the report. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner. Advocate দিকো না, to the petitioner. ওইটা একটু আগে পরে করে সাজিয়ে দেবে, ঠিক আছে? বললাম 14ই মে বলে দিলাম, আগে বলেছি ওটা পরে লিখে নেবে। 14th বললাম না? Let the petition appear under the same heading on 14th of May 2025 at 4 p.m. চলো। চলো।
But I'm appearing for the respondent number 12.
And I am for the petitioner.
I am for
Senior advocate Mr. Devashish Kundu and Ms. Advocate Othurup Banerjee are available on the virtual platform.
The first point is, my lord, whether this writ petition is maintainable.
You are for
Very well. Then that even, my lord, I'll hear what my lord friend says.
There is no urgency. This is the second time they've come before the court. My lord, every day they change their stance. Once they say that this
wait. এটা কোত্থেকে এলো?
দরজাটা বন্ধ করুন।
এটা কোত্থেকে এলো? কবে ফিক্স হয়েছে? এটা লিভ। ও আমি ভেবেছি এটা হিয়ারিং ম্যাটার দিচ্ছে বোধহয়।
No.
It was given leave on for
হ্যাঁ?
leave was granted to move it on the 29th.
Yes.
It has come today.
Lord,
I will kindly first turn to page 45.
What is the urgency, sir?
my lord, may I indicate, Your Lordship? Your Lordship kindly comes to page 94. Your Lordship's earlier order. Your Lordship kindly goes to the order and then I'll make my submissions. 94 too. Your Lordship kindly goes to Your Lordship's own orders.
P11.
And see how the Bidhannagar police station now followed by the DCDD is now acting. Your Lordship kindly sees.
That is a regular problem.
No. That was a regular problem. If Your Lordship recollect, Your Lordship had been pleased to, at the time of recalling of the investigation and calling for a new investigation, was pleased to
submit the report before the jurisdictional court.
Yes. Jurisdictional court, Your Lordship kindly sees.
I'm not hearing, but why should this be taken out of turn?
Because of the fact that the first time the investigation was completed within 3 months by passing an FRT. Now 5.5 months has elapsed thereafter.
These are regular problems. So why are you wanting out of turn in this?
Yeah, for the simple reason that after so many matters which have been filed by us defending the wrongful, we have been in a position only to defend ourselves because of the fact.
Appear in the regular.
Let there be direction for affidavits.
No, Gali hears me out.
Under কোথায় গেল সব? চলে এসো। Let this writ petition appear under the heading new motion serially. It will appear, sir. I'll hear you.
Lord,
No.
kindly record that there was no urgency in the matter.
How can he? You're hearing well.
Obviously, because these are regular matters, sir.
That's why your lordship.
Can't you record it?
Considering the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner, I am.
But I have not made my submission before lordships.
Contentions,
the objection raised by the respondent.
Considering the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner,
The urgency there.
the writ petition be listed as a regular matter under the heading new motion. আর কি এদের অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো দেবেন না এদিকে যারা আছে regular.
But in that even, whether it be a lordship's pleasure to keep it sometimes next week.
Yeah, serially it will come.
But that would take us to another 900 matters, my lord.
চক্রবর্তী নেই হ্যাঁ অনেকে বেরিয়ে গেছে এখন
Notice in respect of any.
affidavit service file be kept with the record.
But notice if they again mention out, at least ask them to give us notice.
কি করবো next time আর কি আছে আর কিছু নেই
Well, otherwise the difficulty is like the leave matter. It will be.
আমি তো নিই না আমি তো শুনে বললাম তো এটা রেগুলার হবে সকালবেলা একটা আলাদা যখন দেওয়ার সময় আলাদা হ্যাঁ আর কি আছে হয়ে গেছে কোথায় আনন্দী আছে চলো হয়ে গেছে কোনটা এটা সিরিয়াল নাম্বার যে অনুযায়ী আছে না
It will automatically, it is now automatic. Automatically it will come down.
No, leave had to be
That will grateful.